Greetings and welcome for a little bit of Mars Horizon. It's been a while since we played this game actually. Last time we played this, it was in the early open beta or something like that. It was before it came out. I remember that. And due to some messages that came to the game reminded to me, and I asked Toad what I wanted to see, and he said, "Let's play some Mars Horizons." So we're back for some Mars Horizons now. The question is, the big question of all of us is, how many missions will Mater miss? Because Mater does have that habit, doesn't he? And it is a space program based game, so there's an entire possibility that Mater will miss most of them. Alright. I have gone for the options and done a whole bunch of stuff. Mostly the setting I love when they have it is to turn off the edge panning, because I love being able to disable that stuff. It's annoying as hell when it's on. I love when games have that feature. Anyway, let's get a new space program running, shall we? Right, we have a bunch of different countries to pick from, but since out of entire coincidence I am actually wearing my ESA hoodie, I'll go with ESA. Well, it's actually a bonus this week anyway. 50% reward on joint missions, science income bonus from friendly and allied diplomatic relationships by 50%, and double chance of being offered joint missions. Ooh, excellent. So a whole bunch of joint mission stuff. Nice, that's actually pretty good. I would have probably preferred a bit more, I think America have the more money and more contractors, yeah. Russia gets lower costs, window things. Research costs goes down, and more funding, mission ranks from Japan. But ESA it is today. ESA it is. Heck yeah, let's give you one score stream. Hey, Red Fan, how you doing, cutie? We can customize the agency. Ooh. Let's see. Keep the logo the same. We can rename it. Can we change the icon? No. Traits. I'm not going to touch the traits. That's the default for that particular. Yeah, it's the default for that thing. But we can rename the spaceport. We should rename the spaceport. Smudgy spaceport. There we go. Boop. Alrighty. So how you doing, Rack? How's your day been? Let's see, Pioneer. Balanced experience. Yeah, just normal mode, and tutorial can go away. We can struggle through our own space program. How complicated can it be? It's not rocket science. Auto resolve request missions. Auto resolve option will be available for request missions. No auto resolving. No auto resolving. Do you know what Tatoka did to me? He lured you over to a Sea of Thieves stream and then subs before you. I say that because I can see the emote that I recognise, because I have that emote because he asked me to go over to that channel for something and then gifted us up. Chapter is crazy, we know that. Alright, let's do a Pioneer just so we can get going on the default level for the game. You entrusted me guiding the agency through this drawing space age and far beyond. Make use of diplomatic expertise to promote international cooperation and scientific innovation, and place our agency at the forefront of humanity's voyage into space. Only by working together can we realise feats long thought impossible. With your leadership, we will uncover the mysteries of the solar system, and perhaps one day make humans a multiplanetary species. Hey Toad, how you doing? Also, he spends more money on that streamer in a month than I make in a month. Yeah, it sounds about right, actually. Sounds about right. And the blame DJs. They're always coming in. Okay, can I pause the timer? Because I'm assuming there's a timer. There is not a timer, is there? It has a calendar goes forward, I can do stuff. Good. That means I get to talk and do crap. Store? Is there a store command? I am not aware of a store command. Try commands. So it might. Audio, I think you're looking for. I think you're looking for audio. Also, thanks to Chaska, a bit of help with him, we got, I think, we got Beep, Train, Bubbles, and something else been running. So there are commands. So Beep. Alrighty, so let's have a look at the Earth, shall we? This planet down here. We have milestones and we have requests. There are no requests. It's literally. I thought it was a 3. Okay, never mind. That's not a thing. Dawn of space flight. We have test launch, artificial satellites, but they do a lot of missions. We can't do those. We need to do a test launch. Ooh, test launch. Commands. Yes, there should be some new commands in there that you recognise from before, like they beep and things. They will just do the store thing for you by automating the process. There's also exclamation mark redeem and then the name of one of the audio commands to just do it immediately. Yes, it does deduct the points. I did it. It did spend the points correctly. Yay! See, I think also I think redeem space bubbles will also do that, and the same with any command. So if you don't want to use the web interface, you can just use redeem and then the name of one of the things you want to redeem. Right. The commands for individual people like Rackfallen, RJ, Chatlika, I've left those off at the moment until we can find new wordings for them. So we're going to find some new wording. If you have a wording suggestion for your own command, we can definitely consider adding it for you. Alrighty, test launch. Before launching a payload into orbit, it's vital to test the agency's launch facilities with a suborbital flight. These sounding rockets will carry an array of sensors and other experiments, but don't have the power to achieve orbit. We could try. Mission progress. So most of these, you have not done yours. You have completed that research, but are not currently planning the mission. Yeah, so we start quite late in the tech tree. As Europe was quite late to the space race, really. Maida, how you doing? You want to might just go make a drink for a second? We're about to do a test launch. And we know you don't like to see them because you're always missing them. Oh, Maida, SN9 is on the pad right now doing a static fire tonight. I saw the streams all up and running talking about it, and they're open for a launch by end of the week. Also,
shut up, Peter.
No, Smudgy, I don't know. You can see it properly. There we go. He's got little scabs on his chin. I think he's been in a fight or something. Or he's had his head in something. Hi there. You had food because I fed you. And you had biscuits because I give you the biscuits. And you want more? You want more? Okay then, we'll give you some more. Let's give you these ones. These ones are... Get the box. Focus. Block it off. Focus. Heavenly tuna flavour. Tuna flavour. Tuna. Yeah, something thingy for my friend. He wrote that really high chance this weekend, I believe the 9th. Yeah, the window is the window for the launch is 7th, 8th, 9th. So 9th is the last day on the launch window, I believe. Oh, by the way, quick question. This text chat here and this bit up here, these two bits, are they good size for you guys? Are they too small? How do they look size-wise when you see them on screen, especially in this camera? Although I believe they are the same size in this camera as well, so it applies. Itty bitty, itty bitty, bitty itty. Top one needs to be fine, the bottom one needs to be bigger. Okay. I hadn't noticed them until you pointed them out. Okay. Let me just very quickly before we get started in the stuff, go to the dashboard and change that bottom one to be a bit bigger. The text is kind of small font. On which one? Both of them or just the chat? It's really hard to do because it's like you don't do it from in OBS like normal. You do it in a separate window, then OBS updates itself. Edit that one. Also, you're on a smaller monitor. 1080p is what we're targeting, so. Thank you, Chair. Thank you, Rack. I was reading something from chat at the same time. Thank you, Rack, for the bit, much appreciated. Let's see, grab that and make it bigger. Where's the font sizes? Font sizes. That's not font sizes. Text settings. Font sizes. We're font size 18. Let's take it up to 25. There we go. Test 25. Chat font is pretty small. All right. Let's also do. Let's also look at the new one as well. Take it up to that one up to 18. Things, stuff and things. 20. There we go. All right, that when I update it in a second should hopefully tab it. There we go. Save. That should be caused to refresh. Boop. Text has changed at the top. The chat should refresh if you type something, and we should now know if the font size is good enough for you guys. I think your peak cam is too small. We want to see every single paw. How is that? How is the chat size there? Chat size? Better. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to leave the screen up so we can make tweaks as we go, because we are using the new overlay system from Stream Elements. I want to just make sure we get it all right. And make sure to say chat more. So it was chat. Yeah, chat. I say chat when I'm talking to you guys, but I say chat when I'm talking to Chatuka, and he has a bit of difficulty telling the difference between the two words when I say them. So hey chat and hey chat. He gets so when he lurks and doesn't want to don't want to be disturbed, just doing something else but playing the stream in the background. Every time I say hey chat, what should we do? He hears chat. Also that kicking chicken streamer that he's got you over to, Rack. I may have suggested that he starts saying the same thing just to irritate chat. All right, I need to chat more to hit top 10. That is true, actually. You do. You are severely lagging behind in the polls and the things. Kitten. I don't know. I've never pronounced it, so I'm going to say kitten. Soft. Kitten. So that's the thing. It's the K's that throw me off. All right. Anyway, Mawif we'll go with. All right. So we these little standing rockets into the air, shall we? All right. Plan a mission. Test launch of this vehicle. This is what we're going with, and I think actually these rockets have no real configuration. I think it's just literally go for it. The name of the first rocket is going to be Anubis. Kicking, no G. Thank you. Hey Captain Cost, how you doing, Cap? I will say one thing though. The Stream Elements in OBS chat that's on the side of the OBS's window has an absolutely horrible font. The text is very bitty. The font on the Twitch chat's native chat on the webs on their on the text chat is actually really nice. ICBM, excellent. I was about to ask for a name, and then in comes Milo with his ICBM. That's what they literally are. Well, literally were at the time, isn't it? They were literally just. They were just ICBMs that were where water was replaced by sensor equipment. All right, you must build the required launch pad before you can launch the vehicle. Lift capacity must be greater than okay, yeah. We're gonna launch a rocket. We are gonna launch a rocket, and so Meta has to leave and go make a drink or something because we want this thing to actually hit space. Make the rocket named Nautilus. But ICBM. We can make the next one Nautilus. We got ICBM for the first. It's not a sounding rocket. It's fine. Maybe successful. Maybe epically unsuccessful. You know what? We have to build the launch pad. We have to build things. So here's the thing. Let's try out this new prediction system. Well, will the rocket work? Let's go with a simple yes and a no on the predictions. I've never used these before, so we'll give it a chance. I'm going to stick a 1 minute time, 2 minute time running. 2 minute time running while we get the other stuff up and running. Boop. Confirm the outcome of 24 hours. Don't worry about that. Just do it. Boom. As a kid, I want a band name. Rockin' Rocket is a better sounding rocket. Right, so it's called a sounding rocket. So call it what? See now, it of course has the best option there. Oops, that was cancelled. See, puns win out over every kind of logic out there. Right, see, as a kid I wanted a band name. Okay. Maybe a big number. Okay, so there should be top of your screen should be a prediction system. We can basically bet will it fail or will it pass using your channel points. So feel free to go and say we're going to fail or succeed. And I'm just watching the bids go up for no. All right, let's confirm this rocket. It's got good reliability, so don't worry about it, right? Let's get this suborbital. It's got no payload because that's literally the mission, and we'll get a pad ready. We need a launch facility. Confirm that. Construction report. Build the vehicle. Vehicle approved. All right. So we need to go back to our mission control. Completes in 2 months. Good. Okay, to build that. We go back to build relevant trait. I need to. I can't do that piece. Why? Why can't I do that piece? No. I'm trying to figure out how to do this piece. So that piece there, unrevealed trait. I bet it's because I don't have access to the thing. Let's go back one. Right, so we've got that running. We need to go and get our launch facility up and ready to go. Well, we need 2 actual votes cast. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't actually be surprised. Wait, I didn't even see the result. Damn it. 100% on no from 2 people. Alrighty. Let's close that for a minute. And we'll get that launched. So we have a mission launch. We have the Alpha satellite. I don't care. Buildings. There we go. I need a thing. I need a small launch pad. There we go. We need that launch pad in order to launch our thing. Vehicles. We should start researching on something else as well. We'll go sounding rocket. We're going to need both a booster and an upper stage because you can't launch a lower stage or an upper stage, can you? That's not really going to work. So we'll go with booster first on the research tree. I should change. No, I need this. I need the launch pad. I need the launch pad. All right. Can I even see a vehicle here? So I'm trying to learn the controls at the same time. So base. Aha! There we go. All right, we got the base building there, and we've got the vehicle hangar and the HQ. So now we just got to try and figure out how to build a launch facility, right? Which I don't think we have yet. We have to wait for the launch research to be done. Okay. Let's progress some time then, shall we? Go 1 month into the future, please. Excellent. Now we can build a launch facility. Small launch pad build. Now, if you place this up against stuff, we get bonuses. If we put it there, we get -1 to payload reliability, but +2 to build time. But this is a teeny tiny. I love how putting the rocket near the HQ gets reliability down. Just to find that out. It's great. I'm going to put this here. Partly because it looks like it should be on the end of the VAB, so that'll help. Oh, we can put it over here. We've got Ooh, we'd need to clear the forest though, wouldn't we? Ooh. Wait, the reasoning behind Nautilus is of the name of the is because one of the rockets launched from Norway was streamed live, and I misspelled the name Nautilus. Nice. Are we going to be a hacker? But one of only made benign stuff. I wanted to send out a virus, but only the file was put in a desktop called fun.dat. Because fun.dat. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't vote because I'm a mod. What mod can't vote? That's weird. If I win the bet, do we get points? Yes, if you... So, on the voting system, when you click on it, it'll tell you the ratio, and that's basically if you put points in, you get point. If you win, you get points back, but the ratio. So you, let's say you put 100 points in, you might get 200 points back or whatever, depending on the ratio. And the ratio alters depending on number of votes and voting against and stuff like that. Someone votes 1.4 yes, and it works. You will get a ton of points. Alright, so let's. I kind of want to put it there. I'm going to need to pay 75k for that, but it's also going to use a small slot, and I think it's a good idea. So let's pop it there. Build that there. It's going to cost us extra money because of the land we have to clear. I just want to build it. It's going to make me clear the land first, isn't it? Damn it. Okay. Happy now? Have I screwed myself over? I probably have. I've screwed myself over now. Okay. We may have already screwed ourselves over by accidentally pressing deleted land and I wasn't paying attention. So... Literally, I don't know any way around this one. Isa, continue. Oh, damn it! Now! Now! Stop it! Go away! No! Tutorial, stop! Please, tutorial, go away! Tutorials trying to tutorialize me. Alright, let's do the same things again really quickly. Building, launch pad, vehicle, vehicle. We said Earth, test launch, plan, vehicle, doing all the exact same stuff again to get us up where we were. Captain Course's name got the win there, so what? And we won't this time accidentally spend too much money on doing the actual like ground. And I just realised we could have done this without because we get money every month. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I could have just waited a month, couldn't I? I could have just waited a month. I blame all of you. Alright, let's build the launch pad and get to where we were. I want to put it here, but that land's too expensive, so we're going to place it over here. Because reasons. There we go. Alright, back to where we were. That's where we should have been. Yes. Maida, how are you enjoying Bee Swarm Simulator? Where can I invite me? Elite Squadron. Hey, Commander Mandibles, how you doing? How are things yourself? We've got everything from the Elite Squadron. Is that right? Safe. Why don't we need an annoying narrator for the tutorial? The problem is tutorial is only text based and there's no annoying voice. Now, if you want to drop into an audio tile and do all the annoying voices, you're more than welcome. And you know we will. Alright, we should set our research up now, and we should push for that, but that's useless without a vehicle to do the mission. So let's go for the endurance booster, and then the upper stage, and then we can go for the mission. Just need to get both of these two done. I can't do two, yeah, you can't do two at once, so... Research the booster, progresses 1 month, and that should be just in time for the launch pad and the rocket to both be ready. Yes, look, the rocket's there as well. Excellent, okay. Do you control the rocket itself? No. No, you just go launch and then we get very lucky or we get very unlucky. Do you get to control the rocket? Marbles, but marbles. Alright, marbles. He usually just follows people who play marbles on stream. Fair. Alright, let launch preparations. Alright, uncrewed mission because it's a sounding rocket. No training because, you know, we haven't got a training facility. The launch date. Now, the longer we wait, usually it's not a matter of we get better or worse by waiting, but it's the weather changes. So we get weather alterations. So, but we have a really early launch and a good chance of launching it. So if we wait to July, we don't get any changes. If we wait to November, no changes. So might as well go for April, haven't we? Alright, get this done as early as possible. We are good for that mission. Get that mission ready. Alright. Mission prepped and ready. Now, we need to be getting another rocket ready to go as soon as we do this launch, because we want to make sure that we want to have rockets in build process. But there's nothing building a sounding rocket if we complete the sounding rocket mission, is there? Good thing Rockman doesn't play Elite. I know Rick IRL. He's just as witty in person. Oh, that's a burn. Alrighty. So you're ready to go. You're ready to go. Launch preparations are done. We go to the next month and a small early liquid fuel rocket based on Oh no, it was. We've got the first piece. We got the first booster done and researched. As rocket technology advances, so does the prospect of exploring beyond the confines of our planet. Yet the public continues to question whether the fledgling agencies can overcome dangerous spaceflight. Of course we can. If it was safe, everyone would do it. Everyone would do it. Alright, it is an optimal date. There's no training available. We have a 25% chance of succeeding this mission. Let's find out if it works, shall we? Launch the mission. Here we go. Okay, we need a 6% increase. We got 58% chance of a negative event. There we go. Engine firing. So, hurry up. And. 54% system damage, a minor reward. Honestly, if things like exploded, it's fine. Continue. Standing rocket, 1 of 5. Yay! Alright, mission complete. Excellent. Alright, so mission rewards. We got a bit of prestige and 187 for one research. So we got a boost to our research budget. Even better. And an article. Is it something useful? Or is it just like a bit of wiki sort of stuff? I can see this Basepedia over here, and I'm not usually one to read these sort of things. Yeah, I'm not reading those. I don't tend to care about too much about the in-game wikis when I'm playing. For those wondering, by the way, behind my head is just a funding review in 9 months. I really should move myself somewhere else because it's little mission stuff. So where's my camera? We'll sit over here next to Smudge. There we go. That way you can see the funding results over here now. Okay, so the mission was a success. We launched and it did not fail. So the prediction system says it worked. There we go. So anyone who voted yes, which was nobody, got your points back. Let's have that. So there are failures and there are wins. That was a minor failure, but it was still a successful mission. If it blew up or we lost, if we didn't get the payload to orbit, that kind of stuff, then we would have lost. But we didn't. We succeeded. Yes. Where exactly is the horizon of Mars? Isn't it all horizon from this perspective? It's got a point. Great. But rocket's mission failed. It was to get points from the prediction, right? The rocket did not fail the mission. It had a minor systems failure, so we still got the success. We got the milestone and everything else, but we still succeeded. The problem is with that rocket, the only way it would have really failed is if it blew up, because its job was to launch and go up and down again. If it was like put a satellite in orbit, we don't make orbit. It could be the satellite fails to deploy. It could be a whole bunch of things to fail. But sounding rockets are very simple, so usually if they don't explode, then they usually are a success. TL failure success as long as it no explodes. As long as the mission's completed, and so in that case a lack of exploding, yes. And when we get around to building a booster with an upper stage, well, that's when you need to get to orbit, for example. All right, we're going to build a booster. I don't think we have any new buildings yet, so we're going to just skip to next month. But we should probably look at missions and stuff if we have any. Diplomacy. Americans like us. Is that China? That's Russia. Russia are okay with us. China really does like us, and Japan are just completely neutral. We can't really do anything with anybody else yet, so we'll just ignore them for now, I think, unless we can do stuff with them. Oh, we can do stuff with them. They're currently researching artificial satellites. Yeah, everyone's way ahead of us. So we need to get a booster ready so we can do artificial satellites as well. Get there as fast as we can. But who is DJ and why do you blame DJ? DJ, or also his full name DJ Crumble, is just a community member who is nearly always flipping trucks, breaking stuff. If something goes wrong in the game, chances are he's involved in it somehow. So there's a dedicated blame command for him. Okay. We can't do anything with them though right now because we haven't got enough prestige with them. Okay, I get that. Let's move forward 1 month, and our research project, wrong one. Our research project should hopefully come in one month. Okay. Research upper stage complete. Excellent. NASA's launching a test launch in 3 months. There was a bunch of messages there, but they all disappeared. NASA's launching a test launch in 3 months. Soviet Union in 8 months. China in 4 months and Japan in 3 months, and we don't have anything able to do anything. So we need to go over to missions and get the artificial satellite mission running, because we need that so that we can do a launch of an artificial satellite. Whoops, I should believe right. Nope. Sus. Here's the dictionary definition of clumsy. That is true. We had one. It's being redone soon. Med is talking about Crumble. Yes, he is. Yes. Alrighty, so we will get the artificial ring. It's going to take 2 months to get that mission, that thing complete. Bubbles! So we're going to have to just run that forward a month. There we go, artificial satellite's complete. That means we can get another research running and also push for the satellite. Now, I think we need to go straight for the satellite itself, because without a satellite, what's the point of having a mission for artificial satellite? Hello, Smudgy. For those that haven't met El Smudgeroo before, this is Smudge. Hi, Smudge. Hi there. Hi, Smudge. Hi, Smudge. Why is he a smudge? When he was born, just on his head right here, he had a little black smudge on his head, so it was called Smudge. As he grew up into a fully blown cat, the smudge is faded, so he has just a pure white head now. Although he does spend most of his time with his eyes got sleepy gunk right from his there, so technically still stands, right? Oh good, the Bubbles command is my favourite. Alrighty, so hello, Smudgy. Hi. Yeah. See, you want a treat, don't you? Alrighty, one more treat. Let me see for a second. If we can see, there we go. Ooh, last one in the packet. We'll go for a new packet next time round. Ah. Alrighty. Here you go, Smudge. Yeah, you have to open your mouth as well. You can't just headbutt the thing. Careful where you place that tail. Here you go. I know. Okay, we'll put it down there for you. And there we go, settling down for it. Alrighty, back to the space program, however. Put the camera back up there. Bubbles came from my community channel, or I'm seeing RJ's YouTube channel for video. Yep, the Bubbles one is still a great sound effect. Alright, that's the payload we're going to try and put in space. Now, this payload has 4 starting power with a mass of 40 kilo. So we need to see if we can lift 40 kilo with our vehicles, can we? You can lift 400 kilo. You weigh...
Welding!
400 kilo.
I get to do welding! When do
that
I
means
get
with
to
you,
do the welding?
we can't actually lift it once you add
about the welding.
capacity unless it... Interesting. We may not be able to launch with the base of that payload, so interesting. Huh. Rocket test pad there. Ooh, we could get one implementing sooner than we can. Alright, let's run it forward one. Ooh, there's a message. What's that? A test launch. We did test launch. Oh, we can do more test launches. Yes, we should do another test launch. There's a request. Ooh. Total sucks. You have a lot more commands than most streamers I follow. We built up a lot of commands over the years, and some of them are amazing. Some of them are a bit. Why do we have them? There's a reason behind every command, and there's a reason behind every audio command that you can see as well. Alrighty. Your researchers were dealt a new guidance system that requires testing on a basic sounding rocket. Alright, a sounding rocket, people. The name of this one, what was it when you wanted Meta? Nautilus, was it? Just scroll and make sure I get it right. It was Nautilus. Scrolling, still scrolling. It will be here somewhere. I've probably gone past it already. Nucleus, not Nautilus. Okay, that's why I went to check it because I wasn't 100% sure. Nucleus. There we go. Standard level 1 sounding rocket. We don't have anything higher than that right now. Because we've launched one successfully before, our reliability has gone from 25% to 40%. So, the question then begins to be asked. Will the rocket work? It's got 80k to build it, and it's all ready to go, so we confirm that. Buy the vehicle. And even if it's got double the percentage of success, it's going to still have a major failure, so we don't know. And then we begin launch preparations once it's been built. Alright. We could build another rocket, get it ready to go, but I don't think it's a good idea to do too much. We're going to have 2 people launching in 1 month. They've got a mission has been rescheduled. Okay, so we got a little bit of leeway. Let's forward, shall we? Here we go. Rocket is ready for scheduling now. I see you play room mode on occasion. Do you have the mod where Twitch audiences can use points to buy things in game? I bought 40 boom rats for Mike the Bird yesterday and he was mildly upset. I have played with that. I haven't played with that mod for a long while. To be fair, I haven't done room mode on stream for a while either. But yeah, we have played with that mod, so it's a fun one to have. It completely messes up with the gameplay, which is fun. The last time I used that on a different streamer, I bought 1 boom rat because the streamer really doesn't like boom rats being around, and every time they killed the boom rat off, I'd buy a new one just to replace it constantly. So I could never get rid of the damn things. What are the chances this time? Launch reliability 45%. We gained a 5% launch reliability due to bonuses during the production process. All right, but launch windows. Let's consider the launch date, shall we? If we launch in September, we get a suboptimal. We basically can't launch September. October we can launch with 20% reduction in reliability. If we wait till November, we get no penalties. I think we go for a November launch. Confirm the mission. There we go. Alright, that mission is ready to go. And I think what we should do, possibly, they complete their launch. Okay, so they completed their launches. We need to look at our research tree to see what we're on. We're doing the payload, yes. We're going to need a bigger booster. That's the problem. Because this first booster, it literally can't even do the job of that, so... Unless it's a lighter payload, these are upper stages. So this one weighs 1,000 kilo, this one's 1,200, this one weighs 1,000. Then they'll bring it down to these are upper stages, right? Yeah. So 64, 64, 626. So basically what I'm seeing here is, unless you don't want to bother with an upper stage, you literally can't launch it. That ML booster doesn't have the ability. Interesting that its maximum capacity is 400 kilo, but the lightest upper stage is 400 kilo. Unless that 400 kilo includes the 40 kilo capacity of the thing, I don't know. But that mission there should be done next turn. And then we're going to be going... I think we push for a lunar orbit next. 1 month forward, please. A small cylindrical satellite carrying in basic X-ray. Yes, we have a satellite. Basically a Sputnik. A Sputnik, basically. Well, when we tried it out, it was very early access. I don't believe we've attempted anything differently. No, because once the early access ended, we couldn't play it again. The game disappeared off everyone's list. And this is the first time we played it since it came out. It's been out a little while now. See how much more fun quotes with video clips attached for references. Yes, the command exclamation mark quote. We'll go into our quote bank and pull a random quote out from different things. Usually, things that's happened that Toad has clipped and then made a quote for. There's some good ones in there. Hey, wifey, how you doing? How are things with yourself? Smudgy ran away after he ate his treat, so unfortunately he's not here to say hi. But how you doing, wifey? How are things? Oh, okay. The mod. Never mind. I'll play with this game. Alright, milestones. We can get an artificial satellite mission up and running. That should be just for ourselves. No one's got that on the book, so. They completed the research, but not planned a mission. Ooh. We should get a mission planned as soon as we can. Test launch, on the other hand. We were the first ones to get a test launch done. Excellent. Interesting. Nothing too other today. Oh, hope everything gets a feel better soon, wifey. You missed a lot of Smudge early stream. Yeah, he turned up 3 times so far, and we're only 48 minutes into the stream. Alright, we need to push a artificial satellite as soon as we can, but we don't have a rocket capable just yet. Alright, mission is underway. We have the mission complete for payload, and I think I think we go for... Well, the thing is, we're going to need bigger boosters, I think. But I think we start by doing a push for a research lab or a rocket test facility. Because this one gives us mission launch training, payload reliability. Yeah, that's always good. Launch reliability and more training. I think the launch reliability is going to be the biggest issue in reality, so we'll go with that one next. Hopefully you can take this video early on with this link. That is this stream. Toad creating time travel. Alright. We have a launch test coming up of our guidance tests. That's the new probe we're building right now. So let's run it forward 1 month. Nothing bad happened. Do another month. Alright. Our rocket test pad is ready, which is great. We get to build that if we have the funding for it. Because that will give us the ability to test our rockets on the launch pad. Basically, let us do static fire tests. We still haven't got any way to test the upper stages yet, but that's something we're going to go for as soon as we can. Alright, we are ready for launch. I clicked randomly and then it took me away from it. But no, damn it. Okay, NASA's launching an artificial satellite in... Don't go away that fast. China is launching an artificial satellite in 12 months. China is launching a test launching now, so they're a little bit behind us, but they've got 2 missions set up, and we can't do 2 at once, which is kind of annoying right now. Japan and NASA have got 9 months for an artificial satellite, so we want to try to beat them to that if we can. Okay. First of all, on our base, we're going to definitely want to get a rocket test pad up and running. We do have the money for it. Now, if we put it here, we get nothing for being knit to the hangar, so that's fine. Here we get a launch reliability. Here we get a vehicle build cost. So I think actually it would be good to pop it right there. Get the best of both worlds there. Probably going to hurt us in the long run putting stuff too close together. Well, we'll get there. I like how you can go back and clip stuff if I miss during an actual stream. Or, like it always happens. Twitch decides to break clip. Yeah, that happens way too much. And if you refresh the clip page, it doesn't reset it to the clip you're working on. Really, really irritating. Alright, what I would like to do here is have multiple missions running at the same time, because that would be very helpful. Alright, we're ready to launch. Ready to launch. We should definitely have a longer mission time. It takes us a few minutes to get to these missions, doesn't it? I'm going to set it to maybe like 10 minutes and we'll see if that's long enough. Alright, it's raining. The Nucleus is ready to go. But it's raining heavily. Terrible conditions up for launch today, 18% reduction. Given it we're down to 28%, I am going to reschedule by 1 month. Yeah, 1 month gives us good weather, increased chance of succeeding mission. Early days when the money's low, delaying is not a major issue. Alright. But at the same time, we have research missions. Right, we have the research, we have the test pad. I think we should go and push for that, but the mission would be a really good one to push as well. Should we go for animals in space or lunar mission? We're going to need a big booster next anyway, because we can't even touch these if we wanted to. So I think we can push for a... I think we push for a building. Research that can really improve scientific yields from missions. I think we go with that and get that up and running. The research lab probably going to be very beneficial to us in the longer run. All right. Let's delay 1 month and see if we can. What's the notice? What's the notice? 8 months, 11 months. We got time, hopefully. Skip forward 1 month. Yay, clipping's been difficult for me as well. Yeah, clipping's been a bit on the slow side in a lot of things. I've had a lot recently where the clip page just won't load, so you have like a blank window where the clip should be and you can't do anything. Hey, it's a clear day. Alrighty, let's bring up our prediction screen. Our prediction screen. There's a 92% chance of success according to the chat. Alright. Good conditions gives us a 9% boost to our reliability, giving us a 55% chance of a good launch. Red is failure. Orange is just negative effect. So we got a very low chance of critical failures. Now, it's possible it could blow up and that would be critical failure. Like I said, this particular rocket launch, they don't have any real way to fail. It's not until you start putting stuff into space that you can. So, alright, let's go. Hey, Poppy, press it on purpose. Hey, Doris, how you doing? Alright, here we go. Engine fired. Away! Da-da-da-dun. 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 Looks good. Whoop. 32%. Systems damaged. I'm assuming systems damaged means that the payload didn't come back fully, but we succeeded. We didn't hit the critical failure. So that was a yes. And we get a boost to our science for 187 for 1 month. Excellent. And we completed that mission. Anybody else do other mission? We still have to get 9 months if we can get a artificial satellite in orbit. To get that, if we can get that, it'd be great. Yeah, Noctis did amazing. If it blows up on the pad, do you have to fix the pad too? I don't believe so, but I'm going to say that on the ground. I don't really know. Diplomacy, we can't really do anything just yet with anybody. Base, we're still building that base. Our research tree is still working on the lab, and we have no vehicles currently on the test bed, and I don't believe any missions. We have no mission requests. I mean, we could just launch the artificial satellite, but we don't actually have a thing for it yet, I don't think. Oh, we could actually potentially do it. Okay. Artificial satellite. Okay, this is the satellite itself. Now, the thing is, we have to try to make it highly reliable to complete its mission, but also actually be able to complete its mission. Now, there are quick time events for... Not really quick time events. There are events for space to see if it will work or won't work as good. Hey, RJ, how you doing?
How many launches will Meta miss?
About 50-60% of them. Easy. It's about right. About half. I still think my idea for satellite is better, Pete. What's your idea for satellite, Maida? What's your idea for satellite? The full satellite. Oh yes, that's the one. That one we definitely need to be considering. All right, we can do one that's got the one's standard, one that's got comms, prototype mode, or power. More power is useful. Reduced build cost is always helpful when we're really early days. It will actually half our build costs, and we are not making a lot of money right now. I mean, I have looked somewhat heavily into it. I bet you I have as well. Alrighty, do we go with... Okay, just found a home for Lego White House.
Okay.
Nia's killing,
Just
so
found a
slightly
home for
high on
Lego
pain.
White House. Nia's killing, so I am slightly high on pain relief.
Just take care of that knee, RJ. You've been told by a nurse to play games and relax it and limited mobility. So sit your ass down, play some games, watch some streams, and look after yourself for the next month or so. Alrighty, do we go for the higher reliability or the reduced? I think we go for this one. I think we go for a reduced build cost. Where, you know what, we're pushing for a big bump, right? We're trying to beat them to the first launch. We should go for payload reliability. For those that don't know, by the way, RJ hurt his leg. Got a big graze on it. It's scabbed. It's been treated for antiseptics by a nurse that lives in the building with him, and they've told him to take it easy, don't put pressure on it, and that kind of stuff. And he's basically under orders not to do anything. Forbidden Pinkle TM. Alright, we'll request 2 and 2 to achieve orbit. Okay. Ooh. Request 2 and 2 to each orbit. We have 4 power to start with. It's gonna be a bit iffy with 4 power, but I think we go for it. Let's see if this payload can even do its job, right? That's the payload. We are going to authorize a payload build. There we go. Payload ready. Did it even give me a chance to rename it? I didn't get a chance to name the craft. That's rude. So that's been set. Do we get to build vehicles? No, we don't get to build vehicle. Okay. Not until the payload's done, which is kind of weird. The issue I'm having is to figure out what papers and such I need for radio signals and how to track the satellite. Other than that, I'm somewhat on track. Well then, there you go. You get in there, and no eating the forbidden Pringles. That command probably wants setting up as well with the command. You could do redeem RJ, damn it, Or you could just, or we could set the command up, Toad, in the interface. Oh, don't want to go back to that. We are good. All right. We have 7 months to try and beat them to launch. And we have no missions on plan right now. Let's skip forward 1 month. All right, we've been reviewed and. Hey! Our wage went up from 40,000 a month to 70,000 a month. Excellent. The technological hub of your space agency, the research lab, can greatly improve resources. Excellent. We have the ability to build a research lab, but most importantly, we want to get reliability up as best we can. We could probably run on a booster increase. Better to go for the cheaper booster. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to push for the new booster really quickly because I feel that having a better booster would be better for us. Okay, now not you. Now we've got the launch facility going online soon. We have a bit of cash in the bank. The research lab will help us out a lot. However, it does appear to have its own downsides. That would give us payload cost reduction. That would give us vehicle build cost reduction. That would give us both payload and vehicle. Can I rotate this? Rotate is Z next. Of course they are, but that makes perfect sense to somebody though, right? Though if I get that satellite launched, it would be on the very few Discord community satellites set up. That would be, yeah, it would be very, very limited, wouldn't it? There we go. That gives us a boost to. Although I should have rotated the other way. That gives us a boost to both payload and vehicle costs. That's gonna make it just cheaper to build stuff in general. So I think it's gonna be great for us. Hey, the mission trading launch reliability is available. Early solid rocket fuel rocket capable of launching payloads into low Earth orbit. Yes. All right, the payload is ready to be launched. We just need to, you know, get ready to launch it. All right, we got a payload deployment was affected by a series of issues. Yet made media coverage of our engineers' innovative solutions and increased public interest in the mission. Support rewards gone up, so we get more reward, but the reliability is now down to 55%. Now we need a vehicle to launch this thing into space. Our vehicle doesn't have a name yet, so we need a name for our rocket. This is going to be our early rocket. It's going to be what launches some of our early satellites, so we need a name for it. Right, upper stage. These we can't do until we research them. See the little researching icon there. This one we can do now though. So if we select that and we select the booster, we have 2 boosters available because one just came through the research tree just then. If I select the smallest one, 400 kilo, is that going to be able to launch it? Boosters can lift 400 kilo. A booster's lift capacity determines upper stage you can carry. A greater lift capacity will allow. Okay, so that 40 is included in the thing. All right, so that there gives a launch reliability 64% and a payload reliability 55%. Did you made it? And the way you have to plan it for geospatial orbit over around a sea area would be great. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that, right? Alright, so this is our rocket. It's got a topaz top, a emerald bottom, and it needs a name. We need a name for this rocket. The Magnificent is its current name. Do we have a suggestion, anybody? Also, I'm going to set up a quick prediction. Will the rocket work? And this time, I'm going to increase it to a 5-minute timer. There we go. And Meta wants it to be called Kaboom. Alrighty then. The Kaboom. Mach 1. No, just call it Kaboom. Because that's what you requested. You were the first one to reply. Alright, confirm that for 90,000. Construction ordered. Kaboom. All right. We have that built in 3 months. Our goal to beat people is... Our goal to beat people is... Where's the part telling me what the missions are? Open launch. They got 5 months on theirs. Okay. 8 months, 5 months. So we've got 5 months to try to beat NASA to a launch if we can. Alright. I think we'll hold off on the stage right now and we'll go for push on the vehicle assembly building testing. Nothing happened. There we go. Research lab is up and running, and a research lab is up. China is launching an artificial satellite in 6 months. Soviet Union is launching in 12 months. All right. So we've just got NASA to worry about, really. Research lab. You complete that building. What's down here? Mission control building. Unlocked 1 additional mission slot. That's going to be very important to us. Research lab expansion, backup power generator. I think we need to push mission control much earlier so we can run 2 missions at once, because right now we have a mission in progress and we can't do anything else without missions in progress, and we are going to be wanting to push bigger missions. The base, on the other hand, gives us the ability to build something new. We could build a spacecraft assembly building, which I think we do need to build. And this might be the last thing we build for a while, actually. If it touches the main HQ, we get a payload reliability boost. If it touches the other testing building, we get a vehicle build time reduction. If it touches that, we get a vehicle build time reduction of 2%, 3%. If we put it over onto this building, we also get a reliability increase, vehicle costs, okay. So reliability. But on this side, we get a payload build cost reduction. Ooh. And this is the payload test facility, so putting it there would be really useful. Because we get 3 bonuses: vehicle build time, payload reliability, and vehicle build cost reductions. Place it here and we get 2 build times. Here we get build time and build cost, and here we get a build. I think actually these buildings are supposed to be on reliability, so I feel that's probably the best one to go for right there. And then we got to just make sure we don't spend too much more money, because these are expensive buildings, but I think they're good early game to get those in. Alright, 1 month before Kaboom is ready to be scheduled for a launch. There it is. There it is. Kaboom! And we got a launch reliability increase. Nice. Alright, so next week, launch preparations. We've got 69% chance of a good launch right now. So let's set the launch. We can do some training. Ooh, what's our schedule here? Can I see this without doing that part? Active missions would show me this, but I want to see what everybody else's missions are like. Can I see what everybody else is doing on their missions? Overview. Yeah, I can see that. I just want to see where like everyone else's upcoming missions are. We can do it this way. 2 months for NASA and 2 months for Japan. So we want to be launching within 2 months if we can. Now, if we were to set a launch date, why can't I set a launch date? We have to go through training, okay. But if we want to make sure it gets launched in 2 months' time if possible. Now, we have these options. So this one, max training bonus 25%, training bonus per month 5%, and we get 400 reward. This one gives us launch reliability 69%, training bonus. Okay. I think we go for this. We can go for. I said we go. I think go. Go with that one. We'll go for a reliability boost. All right. Now here we go. So every month that we delay is training. So if this one gives us a total bonus of 3, 6, 9, 12, and there's a limit like there where it doesn't increase at all. So there's a maximum number of months. We want to be launching before the Americans if possible. So that's our thing. Come on. So we wanted to be trying to beat them. We could try and do it really quickly. In for June. Beat the Americans to the launch and the Japanese, and probably annoy them all in the process of doing so. We have a 69% chance of success, and we gain a 3% increase because of the training. Right? Why is there total reliability? Is there a total reliability on screen somewhere? I don't actually see a total reliability on screen anyway, which is kind of irritating if it doesn't show you. Oh, there it is, 75%. 75% or 72%. You know what? We should push for the earlier launch and go for getting a second milestone under our belt. Go for it. If we can get this one, that gives us 2 missions under our belt in one go. If we get this completed. If we succeed, we might fail. Alright.
Bubbles!
Alright, it is the launch day. We determined if we're going to pass or fail. Let's launch the mission, shall we? Normally we want to push a bit later on some of these missions, but we're trying to push for early game wins here.
Welding. Welding. I get to do welding. When do I get to do the welding?
I spent all my points on bubbles.
I'm very excited about the welding.
Okay, launch reliability has gone up by 2% due to adequate conditions. We are now at 74% launch reliability. Do the sound effects have cooldowns? No. I have to call cooldowns away. You can literally spam all of the bubbles in like 30 seconds if you wish to. Okay, so I don't think it's a command, is it? It should be. I can't remember. So, ready to launch, guys? Let's see what your predictions said. Your predictions were a 98% chance of failure. Oh, alrighty. I thought that was should have been. Launch it. Launching it. Oh, so that command should be there, but if it's not, I'll set it up. Boop. Here we go. Launch. It's up. It's moving. It's flying. It's flying. Mate, look away. Alright. First stage complete. First stage completed. We had a minor failure. That's not good. -1 command for first turn task. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. Booster got a boost. Nice. Upper stage got a 3% boost. Excellent. Okay, but we did lose 1 command. So the next stage is going to be a bit harder. We have a satellite in orbit. Question is, can it get to orbit? I'm underwhelmed by the number of explosions here. I know, right? I'm staring. See? Named it Kaboom, so you couldn't go Kaboom. Alright, so new task. We need to get 2 radio comms and 2 data comms back. That's our objective. But we lost a command during the launch. So we have a slight issue.
Peter.
Thank you, Rack. I'm assuming it was you. So we need to try and get this done. Now, we can recharge the battery at any time. We get a bonus if we do that. Where's our number of turns? You get a limited number of turns, so... Oh, I think we're not out of power, really. Alright, so our goal right now is to get as much data and comms as we can get in our run. We get 1 command to do it. Ooh. Okay, we have 4 turns.
I want to be a singer-songwriter. I'm singing and playing a guitar.
I don't see a command for it, so I saw it. Okay, if you see an audio command you would really like a text command for, do 2 choices. ! redeem, and then the name of the audio we want to run. That'll do it. So you can do it through the store with the word redeem, and then so like redeem RJ Sing, for example, which was that one you just did then. Or you can just send me a message on Discord saying, hey, Pete, can we have a command for this, a short command for this one? And I'll do it after the stream for you. Or you can book Chatsuka and say, hey, Chatsuka, I'd like this audio command to have a dedicated command, please. Thank you. Because it's Chatsuka who knows how to do it as well. Alright, let's see. We can't get any of those just yet. Pete, I need a new invite link for the bot. Alright, Toad, I'll get you on. You know what? I can do it really quickly now. I've already got the website open. It should be there. That one. Generate an invite link. Copy the invite link. And make sure I post it into Toad's private messages and not into the text chat. There you go, Toad. Alright, mission isn't up yet. Alright, so I still haven't figured out how to do it yet. Okay, so if we do one of these, we can get one science. We can use that as one science to get 2 radios, or we can use it to get 3. I think that's a good way of doing it. If we do it the other way around, we'll get that red one, we get red one to get 1 and 3. So if we did that, we get a red. Use the red and the power to get 3 of them. Then use one of them to get 3 of them, and that would do it. Okay. 56% chance on that one. Okay, let's go for it. Command number 1. %. Alright, we got what we needed. For the first piece. We got a red. We got a comms. We use the comms plus a power to get 3 radio, if we can. And then we use an additional power and one of our data to pull in a comms. See if we can do it. Here we go. 83%. Nice, nice. That's the first one done. Gives us 3 data. We use 1 data and 1 power. And oh, faults. Real fault. Okay. A minor solar flares cause a burst. Overwhelming transmission. This command will cost 1 data unless we spend 1. So we'll get. It will cost an additional 1 data unless we spend 1 power to resist it. We can spend the power, but then we'd have to spend a turn resisting. And we can't spend the 2, so we're gonna have to resist with power. Here we go. We've already completed the mission at that point. The question is, are we going to go for a boost? Can we go for a bonus at that point? Alright. Alright, the mission. Got it working now. Thanks. Excellent, Toad. No problem. You're looking for commands which are down under under chat commands. And if you look at bubbles, you'll see how that works. If you want to do anything you need to look at the. It's kind of weird. Just kind of distracted with an active coup attempt going on in the US government at the moment. Shooting in the Capitol building and armed rioters. They're shooting now? That's no. No. It was bad enough when they were storming the building. Just no, stop it. Alright, can we go for. But we'll get a bonus, we get 3 and 3. Can we use a battery and use that power to pull in a data? That gives us 3 and 3. Come on. Critical failure. And we've lost control of the craft as we have no power for that. We can't resist, so we have to just accept it. And we got 1 more attempt. We'll do it again. We're going to recharge the craft and we're going to try and get the data again. Last turn. 1 power goes in. We got the power. That's 1 stage. And then we accept the power. We get that. That's our data. Boop. Mission success. Not only a success, a bonus success. Woo! Yay! 200 science boost. 300 science boost, so we got a bonus. Even better. Microcrowd is attempting to stall democracy by stalling swearing in and normal operations of certified elected officials. Someone who also proof of them being there taking pictures, someone's computer screen. Anyone else getting a lot of buffering? Hopefully not. I'm not dropping frames my end, so hopefully not. Yeah, it switched. They're having some lag. Okay. I'll say it's not my end because we haven't dropped any frames today. So, alrighty. Well, the mission was not only a success, but a critical success. So, predictions. Severus Wifey, who voted yes, success, and Mater, who voted no, because I can see there's only 2 votes. Yes wins. Boop. There you go. Okay, just a second. And just to annoy everybody in the diplomatic world, we beat them to the mission. How do I find like current stages of people's missions? Funding, science is there. Mission success, that's the research labs. Spacepedia doesn't really help for this piece. Please do my red button, thank you. NASA's launching its artificial satellite. We already got there. We win that round. We had to win it at some point. Oh, here's how we do it by clicking on the Earth. Got it. Yeah, look, we got first. So the next one is animals in space, satellite imaging, and humans in space. So those are our 3 big chunks coming up next. All right, we need to research that as fast as we can. So once our current research project, which is the bit to run 2 missions simultaneously, is done, we're going to push straight away for a animals in space mission. Now, the thing is, we can go for animals in space, and somebody else can go for a mission, the lunar mission. So we're not going to get both, basically. So we have to be careful not to. We can't split ourselves too much. We're going to race down this list, but also do enough dual missions, but not too many. You get the idea. All right. To run that mass 500 kilo. To run 500 kilo on that can't do it. So we need a higher stage. We need one can handle 500. That would be either of those 2. Those were 1200 and 1000. Our booster can handle 1000, so we're going for that stage next. There we go. See, nice simple. I wish I could just do a math already. As an American, I vote we end this experiment and accept the Queen's rule again. And then you guys could also technically it never entered, so you could enter first and then leave. Alright, we've got nothing else to do right now, but we are for an active mission, so a mission please. We have another one to launch tests with, get that running. Launch another sounding rocket. Alright, another sounding rocket, very simple mission this time round. Nothing special about it. Any particular names for the mission? Then you USB, United States of Brexit. The USB, there we go. But I'm not putting the full name in because it's a really long name. Alright, that one's prepped and ready to go. We'll do that mission. These missions are just a way to get funding basically and science keep it going. So let's run that for 1 month. Hey, there we go. Alright. And then we never be able to plug anything again. I mean, all your sockets have to be changed to ones that are actually good. Launching USB to space, so it's a no. You can't try it out. I mean, you put USB in space, you know for where you got three ways of putting it. Pointing end up, pointing end down, pointing in sideways. Following the agency's launch of the first artificial satellite, several foreign newspapers have claimed the satellite represents a global security threat. Soviet Union have requested that your agency releases the full specifications of your ESRO-2B payload to prove its scientific purpose and quell public anxiety. Your advisors believe agreeing to the request will improve your relations with the Soviet Union, though the latter will gain science from it. I don't mind them getting science from it right now. We could do a little bit of help with people, so we will share. They gain science and we gain reputation. And our space facility is ready. We have an extra mission here as well, which I can't do just yet. We have a mission in progress, so let's wait on that one. And how long before our how long before we can get that up and running? Next month that'll be ready, and we have to build it. But we have that ability to run 2 missions then. Perfect. All right, run 1 month. Radiation belt has been discovered. Data from our recent artificial satellite confirms that belts of trapped radiations around the Earth, shielding the planet from the sun's cosmic rays. The Van Allen belt has been discovered. Mission control is responsible for the critical phase of the mission after launch. It is. And our rocket is ready to go onto schedule. I hope my endpoint's down. Right, we have a 56% chance of this launch doing successfully. So, begin your prediction. I'm going to put it down to 2 minutes. Let's do a 3-minute one. Will this rocket work? Going to set a bit of training, and we're going to go for reliability on 56%. And we're going to set a launch date as soon as possible, so we can get this mission queued in there. So this is going to give us a 59% reliability. Okay. By the way, if you're doing the predictions, you have a choice between clicking put 10 down, or you can do custom value and type in a number. So you've got different ways of doing it. Research! Alright, we need to now push on the vehicles for that stage there, the 500 kilo with 1,000 internally. We have the 40% reliability, that's the big downside to it. But we need to push that, otherwise we need to push another booster, which really isn't worth doing at this point. But we can now build, if we can afford it, we can afford it. We can afford it, we can afford it, just a mission control building, which I do want to get up and running, so we can have 2 missions running at the same time. Now, if we build it here, we would get a reduction in launch reliability. Build it here, we get a payload build cost decrease, a launch reliability increase, a payload build cost reliability. Okay. So here we get launch reliability and 3% payload. Or over here, we get a reliability of 2 plus 1. So we get a -3 payload and a -2 payload. Why would we not do it over here? Can't afford it because the land has to clear out, unfortunately. We can put it over here and we get the payload build cost. We won't get the reliability bonus. But you know, I'm not too worried about the reliability bonus, but it is going to impact that teeny tree right there. Right, we can't build it just yet. We can't actually afford to clear the land it's going to sit on, so we have to just wait on that one, sadly. We got the Americans and the Japanese in space right now, so we are good. Mission is complete, so we've pushed it forward 1 month. Scout research has been done. Here we go. Time to launch this mission. 59% chance. I'm always hopeful. Me too. I always want every space mission to succeed, regardless of everything going on. Alrighty, here we go. Bomb bombs! Yay! There we go. 59%. Adequate conditions give us a boost of 63%. Are we ready? Go. He's up. Moving. Come on, rocket, you can do it. Come on, USB. Come on, USB 1.0. And success. How far was the success though? Ooh, critical success on that one. Nice. So far everything's been in the yellows, and that's the first win in the greens. Excellent. And we got a 15% boost in reliability for the next launch with that rocket. Ooh. I wait for success, but I still want to see one explode. Don't worry, one will explode at some point in the very near future. But that was a yes. Right, research missions. Alright, we've got the upper stage ready. Thing is, right now we can't launch either of these two because that one has no real payload at 350 kilograms. I think that's the payload, so we could launch satellites with that payload. And this one weighs too much for any of our boosters. So what I would say is we use that one for anything 500k, and we can use that one for anything below it. But on our missions, we need to be pushing for missions in animals in space mission. So we're going to get that mission done next. Alright. Anything else that needs to be done? We have some cash, but not enough to build that thing yet, so skip forward one more. Animals in space research is complete, and that means we can push for the payload, which we would need for that. And there's something going on here. We have a request for a mission. Hey! Alright, we have 2 missions available right now. These are both satellites to orbit missions. We have solar wind monitoring. Launch a basic satellite to monitor the effects of solar wind upon the Earth's magnetosphere. Or equip a basic orbital satellite with a radio transmitter, the emissions of which can be tracked down the globe. So do we go for orbital radio or solar wind monitoring? They pay the same reward and they have the same mission length. I gotta pee, but I don't want to miss stuff. We're back. Hello. Ah, smudge. Smudgy! He was in the kitchen when I went in there, wouldn't you? Cold fur, you've been outside. I just finished the Brussels sprout from me underwear. Nice clip. No, my awesome clip can't be found. Don't you hate when that happens, Toad? You make a clip and they just delete it. Although it does say that one you could add. That one does say it works for me. Hello. You see the water on the floor. It's entirely from his feet. My wife wants to know, does Smudge purr with a British accent? Of course he does. Of course he does. He also has a little hop where he insists on hopping up. Come away. So if you do this with him, turn around. He does a little bunny hop for his for head rubs. Cute. This bird's like D. He does. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Little scabs on his chin, aren't you? Oh. No. Alright, Smudgy. You're too adorable, that's the problem. That is the problem, you're too adorable, Smudge. Test. Test? What test? Test. I'll tell you one thing, Rack. Yesterday I was on my work computer, which is in my office upstairs, and the computer started making this like a weird humming sound. It's like pulsing. And I had a look, and turned out it wasn't the computer, but Polly had gone across my desk, and she dumped down onto the computer, but I thought she'd gone under the table. And she walked down the back of the computer, laid on the top of it behind some stuff that's on the front, fell asleep, and she was snoring real loud on top of the tower. So the tower had a little vibration going, because she was snoring there. It was great. It's like an hour before we finished work, she was there snoring. No, because it's a 404. Oh, let me just test that link you posted in for that quote ad. And watch the name of the next rocket be that will take the satellite into orbit. And so and what? Well, that quote works for me, but it cuts off when it toes correct. It goes toes and stops, so it might be a bit too close on the clipping. Test. It worked. Oh, that's all it is, really. It's quote 404. Is it? Where? What? I didn't see a number. Oh, I honestly didn't see Robopeak's message. That's why I didn't notice the number. Yep, my bad. Oh, quote 404. Yeah, I didn't see Robopeak's message in the reply. Hey, mate, are you here? I've got a question for something to show you if you are. Alright, what do we have next on our list? We have a research project running to get the payload. We have no active mission right now, so that's what we need to be building next. I'm here. Remember yesterday we were talking about keyboards, and you said you wanted a keyboard, right? This is that there's the K70. So standard keyboard. No function keys on the side, so it's small. It's brushed aluminium. Focus is horrible, but brushed aluminium finish, steel base, really good and reliable. If you pick it up, it drops with a clunk, right? But if you want a small keyboard, I have this one. This is my backup keyboard for the computer. So this one, put that there for a second. This keyboard I have, let's move this keyboard out of the way. This keyboard, turn it on for a second. Turn it on, it helps. There we go. That's me. This is my backup keyboard. I use this when I'm watching Netflix from the couch because I watch it on the computer. All the key is a fully keyboard. That's the mouse, scroll wheel, and you got your left click and right click. So you got all the buttons you need to start and stop a Netflix program when you want to do something from the couch watching stuff. It's great. Little USB microtransmitter as well. Oh, the K70. Yeah, the K70 is a great one. It's MX Cherry Browns I've got on mine, which are the ones that don't have a clicky sound to them. But yeah, nice tiny little handheld keyboard I've got for controlling the computer when I'm sat on the couch back there. All right. So, did we get a choice between the test launch? Did we get a message between orbital or radio? Let's see. Did people make a choice? Best video stops his entire whole stream for one viewer. Splatter. Yeah. Also, I wanted another drink. But yes, entirely that's the reason. Yes. No, nobody picked a mission, and nobody. I went for reds. See, I was thinking reds, but then it got clicky sound, so I decided to go for browns instead. Interesting enough, the brown keys have a red light behind them, so you know, technically red, right? K70 is the new name. This is a K70. This is an older keyboard. There is a K70 RGB as well out there. That's the new one, I believe. I've had this keyboard a couple of years now as well. The good thing with these is you can, because it's the aluminium finish, doesn't have any raised edges on the sides, you can literally just brush the cat fur out that gets between keys and then just clean it out really easily. Anyway, so if no one said anything, we'll go orbital wind instead, plan that mission. And nobody picked a mission name. We'll go with standard on this one. Well, actually, we're not doing anything particular. We can go for a prototype build. You know what? No, we'll go for reliability on our missions. Build that rocket. Is there anything that looks like a rocket name that's I said in chat? So rocket name K70. Excellent. It'll be like 2 months before we can name the rocket, but we'll do it then. Alright, we can't do it in the one until we can get that thing built. We need about 350k to build the main building. Oop. Trying to complete their mission. Excellent. Okay. Anybody else got missions coming up? You're not planning. They're not planning any of these yet, which is good for us. It means we're ahead of them because we're already working towards getting our animals in space mission done. Recommended research. Suggested mission path. Any of them? Well, we've got that one and that one, so we should be good. Alright, and we've got everything done on our list of things, so we do it for 1 month. That should give us our research apparently as well. I think with our research we've done at the same time. Excellent. 2 fronts. Our engineers predict lower than expected vehicle development costs, yet it will take more time to adapt the vehicle for the required launch configuration. Alright. So reducing costs, but takes a bit longer to build. I am fine with that. Okay, vehicle. Select new vehicle. The vehicle will be the upper stage. We need that upper stage, so that's fine. And the booster will be our other booster we had before. We don't need to lift a very heavy payload here. And the mission will be called the K-70. I remember the lower design. You know, I'm gonna save the design. K-70 is now saved. And we can load the K-70 if we want to do this configuration again. There's no reason to build it each time, right? The K-70 costs 69,000 to build. Oh, 1,000 more total, and we'd have been K-70. Alright, research labs. We have our payload. So we can push for that. We can go for humans in space, or we can go for mission satellite imaging. Oh, we should really go right now. We should push for a moon mission, really, shouldn't we? So close. I know, right? Okay. See, I say we go for satellite imaging next. That takes 6 months. This one will take 3 months. Then we have to do that one there, which will take us 2 months. So that's 5 months in total. Do we just skip the moon and go straight for other planet missions? We can do people later. Or do we want to go for the prestige of having people in space? We should go for people in space, but I do like going for 4 months plus 3 months. That's 6 months plus 3 months. So let's go for humans in space. That gives us a pausing point then, I think. Oop, there's a detail on Earth to do here. Milestones opened up. Animal in space. China have completed the research but don't have a mission going. Okay, so China's a big lead on this one. No one else has these ones unlocked though, right? Okay. But we do need to push that ground control. How much would ground control cost me? Mission control. To build a mission control, it's 250. But to build it, we'll also need to cut some land out. So to build it there, it will cost me 325. There will be 375. You sneak it in there for 250. There we go. It's going to cost a lot of money, but I need that mission to be able to do 2 missions at once. Alright, funding review. Please do it. The prospect of launching the first humans into space is dominating newspapers, and most have labelled it impossible endeavour. Well, let's skip to it. Let's claim a rival agency are bound to get there first. Several have contacted your agency. We will declare you will win the race. Declare the end. We are going for. We're going for it. We're declaring we're entering the race. We're getting 100 support. Yay! And our budget comes up at the same time. Funny how that works, right? We now get 100k per month. Excellent. Launch atmospheric sampling. And what type of rocket is this going to be on? Launch a suborbital sounding rocket. Okay, it's a sounding rocket again. We have a challenging mission coming up as well, by the way. Okay. 1 month. Skip us forward. China's launching their animals in space in 11 months. Okay, they're ahead of us now. They are ahead of us. We don't have a mission ready. Alright, there we go. Mission control is complete. We can now run 2 missions simultaneously. Now you, come here. Come. Hi. How you doing? How are things? He does look a bit like that, doesn't he? Look, oh look what you get. Okay, over here you go. Hello? 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 Alrighty. The K-70 is being built and we are ready to go. We have 66 on our thing. We're going to launch preparations and I'm going to open up the vote for the next one. Social Security is a UK, isn't he? Right, training. Okay, we have 3 things here. Payload reliability, launch reliability, and science training. I think we need to go on payload reliability because this is going to be a difficult mission to do because it's got issues potentially. So we're going to go for payload reliability. The launch state, we don't want to be launching here. We want to push it back to the optimal launch state because if we push these, we lose a lot of reliability. So we're going to go for a August launch on that particular mission. So it's giving us, at launch, a 78% chance of good launch with a 66% launch reliability. So a 66% launch reliability and a 78% payload reliability. So with that being said, will the rocket work? Okay, this is going to be the last one for a little while, so you're getting a little bit on the greedy side, and I've been enabling a bit too much tonight. And you're not hungry because I fed you earlier. Alrighty. But we do have an extra mission slot available right now. We got 300k to spend on it, right? So we can get ourselves another mission. Now what we should do, we should be pushing for this... so unit's going for a lunar orbit. We're not going to get a lunar orbit. So we're pushing for people, right? We've got to keep an eye on what our goal is. We're pushing for humans in space. We could push for a lunar mission. But they're going to be there long before we can even get it ready, so it's not worth pushing for that just yet. But let's look up. What's the game's odds? What are the game's odds? I told you the odds. But we're going to go for humans in space as our next one, but I think we need to push for missions. We just have to skip the moon for now. Let somebody else get there first. I think I'll watch that official. Is that like nobody really cares? But we have another mission to go. Yes, we do. So I was paying attention. We have an active mission. We have an available mission slot. So let's get ourselves another mission. We could get this test launch. It'll give us a bit of science boost and a bit more prestige. And it gives us out to our next. It should push us to our next level quite simply. This is just a standard sounding rocket, level 3, nothing special. This one, mission name. Why is the cat covering your face with random messages? It does that sometimes when people say stuff. Damn it! Give me a second, because that Kappa thing is really irritating. Who does that? Because I haven't logged into the thing myself in a long while. If I grab the address though. Because I haven't looked into the website in a while, because it does it by itself. It does do that sometimes. I just got to log in and that'll be fine. There we go. And now, if I turn it back on again, hopefully, I'm going to give it a refresh really quickly. There we go. And if I remember correctly, we have a couple of commands set up that will trigger it. Commands. Let's see, which ones are turned on first of all, because they're not all enabled. The subs, resubs, cheers, hosts, yep, they all do that. Exclamation mark smudge dance will make the cat dance. Exclamation mark smudge wave will make it wave at people. Smudge eat will make it do an eat animation. And smudge attack will make it claw and do an attacking animation. So there are little commands that will make the cat do stuff. Please name this one Smash Butt. Will do. Smash Butt. There we go. Okay. The discovery of debris likely belonging to weather balloons has sparked a wave of conspiracy theories surrounding UFOs. Several questionable magazines have approached agency for comment. While our researchers urge to dismiss stories, your PR team has noted the potential for drumming up interest in the space exploration. It's not aliens. You dismiss it. There are more than enough wonders in the solar system. We don't need to make them up. That is true. Also, you know, if you deny it, then people believe it more, right? Right? Alright, 71% on that one. Get this one ready. This one, we got a good time. Let's go for science boost on this one. And you know what, we can do a double launch in August, right? We can do 2 launches in August. There we go. We should have 2 launches next month. Yep. All right. So here we go. 1000% aliens. By the way, I'm taking the prediction for just the big mission, not for the sounding mission, so you don't feel like you robbed it for the wrong way. All right. Optimal date. 71% is our launch prediction preparations. Okay. Here we go. This should be the. Is this the sounding mission? This is the sounding one. This is the one. Or is this the big one? This is the sounding mission. It's on a rainy day. Smudge butt. Well, it's not included on the mission tests. Rainy day says how much does it affect us? 11% reduction in launching. Let's reschedule it by 1 month. We don't need any. We don't need a bad delay there, do we? There we go. Alright, how about the next mission? How's that one doing? Let's see, that might have a better clear day. Nope, it's also raining, but it might not be heavy rain, it might just be light rain. Everyone, 2021 will be better. Me, January 1st, tutorial level complete. The K-70, the one we care about for this thing. And it's got a launch reliability 6, bad condition good 8%. We will reschedule by 1 month. There we go. Best to play safe when it comes to launches. Nobody likes an explosion. Well, okay. But Fallon wants an explosion, but that's not the point. We're going to get those, don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Time for some launches. Launch number 1 is our solar wind monitoring, the one everyone cares about. Looks like a clear day. Good conditions give it a 5% increase. We are now at 71% launch reliability. Let's begin. Here we go. Engines off the pad. Up, up. I like the fact the flames are inside the rocket's base rather than come out the engine, but hey, I didn't build it. No, no, no. Complete launch failure. In-flight engine failure. Critical failure. The vehicle was destroyed. And that's our first actual failure, and nobody voted for failure. Boop. Wasn't a complete fail. It was a complete fail. It literally blew up. Look. But we didn't blow up the launch pads. True, but I don't think you can blow the launch pad up in this game. Alrighty, how about a second launch on the day? Same day, same launch pad. It's fine. How come it's raining in that launch pad? That one. Really? How come yours is raining? It's heavy rain today as well. 19%. You will be rescheduled because you're just a sounding rocket and you can be rescheduled by a month. Don't Peter, you failed to complete fail. Alright. Let's go for the Mercury Payload. We're going to push for getting someone into space, ideally without blowing them up. While we wait for that to go through, we're going to try and push a orbital radio. Okay, we've got 2 missions on the go now. Let's push forward one more. That should give us it. Rocket science. After analysing the data from a recent failed launch, researchers have identified several improvements that can be made to your booster technology. Sometimes we learn more from the way things blow up. A particular enthusiastic commented, "Yeah, it's not wrong. I mean, if everything goes right, then you don't know where your failure points are, right?" Right, this has a 71% chance of success. Here we go. %, adequate conditions. Nighttime launch. Let's go for it. Here we go. And away she goes. Come on, let's get at least no success. We can go in here. Up, 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 up. Keep going, keep going. I don't like the red flames. Keep going. I'm sure the thing didn't used to be red. Alright, that one passed. How far? Ooh, just short of a bonus as well. Well, mission complete though, but just short of a bonus. We're almost at a maximum of our sounding rockets. Okay. The moon wants our attention, by the way. So NASA and Japan are going to go for a lunar launch before the Soviets get ready. Okay, that's interesting. Ah. But we completed a mission. According to this, we have an orbital radio mission, which is currently underway, but there's no other missions to go. We have an animals in space mission, but we don't actually have the... Ooh, going to be beaten to that by China. Ooh. That's not good. I was hoping to beat them to that one. I didn't realize it was coming that fast. We still need to research the payload. That's our problem. No, that's humans in space. Isn't it? It is. We haven't even built this. We've had the ability to build it for a while. Okay. That's me being an idiot. We should have built this earlier. Plan a mission. We can't beat them to it, but at least we can get the mission progress, right? Build the Eden project. Go for a standard build. It costs 237k. We have the money for it. It takes 2 months to build it. They'll have launched theirs before we even build this piece, but we haven't got a payload to put on, a rocket to put on anyway. Alright. Those have been done. We've got no requests set up, so let's just progress by 1 month and do a launch. Optimization. Our engineers identified a way to optimize key components of the Eden payload on your upcoming Animal in Space mission. They estimate an increase of 10% to the payload reliability, which is currently at 71%. It costs us 100k for it. I'm going to reject that. 71% is quite high enough, and that's a lot of money we just don't really need to be spending right now. Alrighty. The vehicle that will launch it. We got a 40 kilo payload, so we can take our K-70 for that mission and use the K-70 straight outright. So the K-70 is more than capable, and it's using tried and tested parts, so we are good on this mission. Okay, confirm that. The expected reliability of the overall project is 69% for this rocket. The payload is estimated at 66%. What do you think are the chances of a complete launch? Let's see. Before we do that, let's look at this. Newspapers are dominated by the recent success of Japan's lunar orbit mission. Your agency has been approached to comment. Your PR team advises that praising the achievement will improve relations with Japan, yet may open our agency to criticism for failing behind. We should downplay it. It's not like they put anything up there, right? We're not really working with Japan on anything particular right now, so I think we're good on just playing that one down a little bit. However, we have our payload complete. We can now... Damn it. Set down with them down. Vehicle design. Okay, what vehicle can we load? This is a 500 kilo vehicle. We don't have any vehicles that can capable of doing this right now. We need a vehicle, we need a name for something that can lift 500 kilos into space. So that's the only one that can do it right now we have available. And it's going to need to be pushed by a booster. That's the only one we can use. So that's what it looks like. It's got weird little landing legs. What name? Name it Tiny. Tiny it is. And we'll save that design as well. Tiny has been saved and confirm that build. It's going to be a low reliability, but we can work with that by giving testing and training and stuff. We're not really in a big problem because we have our competitor. They're launching theirs next month, and yeah, we haven't got a thing to get this mission done quickly. What's our research set to? Mercury Payload. Once the Mercury Payload's done, I'm going to... We should be push for satellite imaging and a ghost payload, but I'm going to push for a mission for maybe a lunar. I don't know, we're going to push one of these. Probably go for these. We don't want to be too far behind over stuff. Alright, pay review coming up, I think, with this bonus. There we go, 125k per month. We got more money coming in. Nice. And there's a request. Okay, we have a mission request here. Your scientists have requested placing a satellite in Earth orbit to measure the fluctuations in the ionosphere. Sure, we can do that. Beep beep to you too, Mike. Beep beep. Wait, no missions? Let's wait a minute, what, yeah. Right, skip forward 1 month. We should have a mission ready to go. Yikes, that beep made me jump. Launch reliability is down. Oh. Alright. So. Let's set training. Training will be based on the launch reliability because that's our biggest issue. And I think we need to bump this reliability up 62%. I think we need to push it right back here. Give us a 71% chance. We are pushing a bad launch day. There's a chance of rain on all these days here. But I think it's worth going for it. I think it's worth delaying it a bit. Alright, what's our next mission coming up, by the way? Ooh, we have another request. Alright, we have new missions available. Cool. Next one's going to be the launch of our orbital radio. Look at that. I want to see one of these rockets. Boom! You saw one, boom. One blew up already. You missed, unless you missed. Did you miss the explosion? Right, Fallon, did you do a mater and miss the explosion? Launch reliability. Set the launch date, and again, we're going to give you the best boost. We're going to push to July 58%. 64% if we push right back here. Let's push for June. We can always delay more if we need to. Alright. The Americans are going for animals in space next, which is we put us a little bit ahead of them, which we need to do. Wait, did they not get their missions complete? Please tell me their mission didn't fail. Ah. Alright. Moving forward to the next event, which is 3 months away. Whoop, there we go. A global symposium taking place to establish laws regarding territorial space orbiting satellites. The proposed treaty states that all nations should have free access to space. The advisors believe supporting the treaty will improve your diplomatic relations with the other space agencies, though opposing it may prove popular with sections of your media. Screw them. We're going to do it. We're going to support it. We're going to have freedom to space. Alright, we have a research complete. That gives us ability to put people in space, which is our big mission, really. And we're going to focus on a Mars flyby, 12 months. Now, I think we hold off on those right now. And I think we push for... I would like to push for Pioneer satellite, actually. As much as I'd like the imaging, though. What's our milestones? What milestones do we have coming up? Satellite imaging is a milestone. So yeah, we're going to push for satellite imaging then. There we go. Boop. It's much to subscribe. What do you want?
43 months of booping smudges, missing maters, exploding DJs, hugs from wifey, heavily sighing chars, amazing puns and jokes from Raven, shenanigans from Rack, salutes from CPT, and amazing content from Peter.
Thank you, Miss Washington. 43 months. It is much appreciated. You are an amazing person, and you've actually made it very, very fun over these last 43 months. It's been great. The jokes and the memes, especially, and a lot of our private chats that go on in the Discord. Just, yeah, they make me laugh, especially when you meme. Especially when I send you something like, I randomly send you something like a couch picture, and it has a knock-on effect of trolling 2 other people. It's just great. It's great. And then of course we've got the Forbidden Pringle one recently as well. So yeah, I think we have a pretty good relationship, and I'm grateful for you being around all this time. Where are you going? Okay, next month we have a rocket launch coming up. We have 2 launches coming up today. This one's challenging, apparently. Alright, so let's get a quick prediction on this one. For our medium risk orbital radio, I'll give you 1 minute on this one because I want to do it a bit quicker. Will it be a success? Yay or nay? It's 76% and 71% are our 2 percentage chances here. And we also have our other mission coming up, which is Animals in Space, which we'll do one in a moment. We'll do the orbital radio first. Ready to launch. Yep, sorry about spoiling your tea with the Forbidden Pringles, but it does give you the capacity bonus when you pass it on to... Yeah, I mean, I passed it on to a few people, you know, Mater and Blind both received it, so I feel that they were happy. Alright, the K70 on the pad. 71% chance with an 8% bonus for good conditions. There are 20 points in yes and 1,000 points in no right now. You guys are betting on my rocket blowing up. But remember, you can put more on by clicking on the 10 again, clicking, or doing a custom amount. Oh, wifey, my wife bought a bread maker thingy. She's making all the breads. Homemade bread is gorgeous, though, isn't it? All 1,000 no points were me. I want a boom. It's 79%. So this is an orbital radio. So you're fine. If the other one blows up on the abandoned track, yeah, we would. Also, if you notice, by the way, next to your name, there's a little number 2 in red, and wifey has a number 1 in blue. That tells you whether you voted for yes or no. So the little symbol color tells people what you voted for. Okay, timer is out. Let's give it a launch. Here we go. Get up in the air. And launch success. How much of a success? Adequate. Okay, launch was adequate. The launch was adequate. 32%. Big success area there. Alright. We got a boost in that performance of 2% and Open Stage got a 3% boost. Excellent. Now, here's the big one. Now for the mission itself. We need to get 3 communications and 1 data for this to pass. I thought that one was supposed to be difficult. The mission itself overall is difficult. We haven't actually failed the mission yet. Or passed it. This
Adequate.
we have to complete this.
Hashtag better than a grumble explosion.
Hashtag adequate. Better than a crumble explosion. But yeah, so the rocket launched successfully, but the mission isn't a success yet because we have to get our objective is to get 3 radio communication resources and 1 data. If we fail that, then we lose. So we have to complete the mission itself. That's why this one becomes harder because early tech and high requirements can be quite challenging. Okay, here we go. So we need 3 comms and 1 data. So if we go for go for data com first, use that com to grab ourselves 3 data. So that's 1 and 2. It gives us 3 data and no comms in. We can then use those 2 to boost that quickly. I think that will work really well. That one to that one will work. Power goes in. Exceptional success. We get a bonus for that. What do we get as a bonus? We get an additional data. Even that's good. I'd prefer power back, but yeah. Okay, and we failed that one. Okay, we failed that. We got the extra data which we can't use, so we're going to have to resist. Resisting. We get our 3 data back.
I just want to take a moment to commend you on your success as a content creator and community builder. Your success inspires me by showing me how low the bar is set. But really, I appreciate you, Pete.
Hey, right, I do all I can to set the bar as low as possible so other people can have some level of success, right? That's just the way you got to do it. Oh. Pork rack with a cattle prod attached to the main supply. Alright. If we do that, that will complete the mission outright. But we're out of power, so we should then go. What we should do is go for power first and then do that. We should do that first. Thank you. See, I want to do that first, and then I want to do that afterwards. But we can't. It won't let me do that round. I could do it around, annoyingly. Because I wanted to make sure our power generators were done first. Okay. We've got 3 turns. You know, let's just do 2 regens. Recharge the batteries fully. There we go. Because I need the power, and I would rather have it do the thing first. So give me a data transmission. That completes the mission. Then we need 5. So if we go with that one, that'll give us a lot more power. And if you fail one, we should be okay, right? Here we go. Pass that one, perfect. Let's take helping. Thank you, Tom, for helping. You're much appreciated. Feel free to prod him again if he steps out of line. Right, we're back to 3 on that. And then we run another one of these, and it just passes. We got them extras. So we passed the mission. But if we can get an extra data, we get a super better special bonus, right? So let's run that and that. That gives us the best chance of getting a success here. Oh, got it. Alright. That should give us a big bonus, basically. There we go. The next one didn't even need it. Excellent. Woo! I'm number 4 in your all-time channel stats. How is another Twitcher higher than me? Isn't it a bot? When you say it's higher than you, in watch time or in chat? Because I've never heard it chat, but yeah, it's a bot. But I don't have to exclude them, so it gets counted. Points. Okay, yeah. So because it's a bot, but it's sat there, it gets points. I think I can actually exclude it from points. I just need to know the name of the bots. But yeah, I can exclude bots from getting points, but I just need to know what the bots' names are, so I can exclude them. All right, we have a second. That mission was a success. So yes, boop. There we go. Everybody voted yes. Just got themselves some bonus points. Right, next mission. This one's the actual harder mission in reality because this one is an untested rocket. Right, but here's the thing. This rocket has animals on board. So if you say you wanted to fail, you're a monster. So Tiny, first ever launch of Tiny, and for some reason they decided to slap a payload of animals on top. I don't know why you'd do that, but it has a launch predictability of 59%. And we can get a little bit more bonus out if we want to, but I think we push for a launch today if we can. It's a long minute. I can see the points going up. 7,000 for a no and 20 points for yes. Oh. Hey Toe, can you do me a favour? Just out of curiosity on the field, not to actually do it, but on the dashboard for Twitch that you've got access to, not the bot but the Twitch one, can you do the predictions? I'm kind of curious if you can you do them, or if it's just only I can do them. If yes wins, that person makes bank. I know, right? Here we go. Let's give it a try, shall we? Rocket launch. 59% chance of a successful launch. Here we go. You can do it, Rocket. I believe in you, Tiny. Go, Tiny, go. Yay, Tiny. Wow, Tiny at 87. You got a boost. Payload reliability increased by 10%. Alright, stage 1 of the mission is complete. Stage 2 is up next. Well, these odds are rigged. The mission hasn't completed yet. We still have the next stage to complete, don't forget. These missions are, are a whole thing. Haha! Alright, 3 data, 1 comm required. We have 5 power on the graph. We have 4 turns to do it in. Okay. So, if we go comms, data with comms, and then comms again, we basically pass. Comms, data with comms. Success. Okay, that's good. Ta-da! Alright, that gives us the first piece. That's a comms. We use that comm to boost our science. Data, sorry. We get an extra bonus one on that. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we're at 4. We spend that one. To get 2 comms back. Or we spend that comm with a power. And then we use we need 3 more, so we can spend that. If that works, we get the bonus. If it all works. First round's good. Okay, that gives us 3, and then we use one of those 3 to get the extra 3 data if we can. That also passed the test. That button.
RJ fell into the urinal. Repeat. RJ fell into the urinal. J. Smiley face. We all know.
Mission success.
Hashtag Wipey song.
Hashtag Wipey song. Yay! Animals in space. And a big boost to our science for 2 months. Yay. That means we got first place in Animals in Space as well. Now we've lost the race for Moon, which I don't see on this list actually here. Interestingly enough. But we can push humans in space now, right? Satellite imaging is our next target, where the Japanese have a mission done, but not planned. And we're the only ones who've got humans in space on our list. Right. Right for a second though. We are researching a push for satellite imaging. So while we're doing that, we should definitely push 2 missions. Let's see. We have 2 missions available. High altitude photography, which can we even do that? Apparently we can. And also ionic measurements. So 2 missions. That's a low risk one. That one is a unknown. Okay, plan that mission. This one requires a standard satellite. We have a 66% chance of success. We can bring it down really low to reduce the cost. But you know what? We're a reliable company. We've got money in the bank. We should just build that rocket. Build it. Our second mission is to build a sounding rocket, which we have a very high level sounding rocket, and we need a mission name for this one. We need to rush to Mars, risking missions for high rewards. I want to get the Ghosts mission so we can send a mission to Mars that will take photographs when it gets there. It's kind of what I'm aiming for, is have the ability to take photographs of Mars when we get there as well, so we can do like an array of missions rather than just the one. We are pushing really quickly if we can. Right, I'll bind this. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but I'll do it for you. Go. Okay, by the way, that mission, last one round, was a success. There we go. I just forgot to do the bit. Alright, so we just now need to progress forward for 2 months. Ooh. International Geographical Year. The International Geographical Year, a global initiative to gain more geological data from the Earth, is taking place in 3 years' time. Organisers have requested that your agency launch a satellite to collect the required data. If accepted, your agency will be expected to complete the satellite imaging mission within 3 years of the current date. You will receive 700k immediately, then 700k if successful. We're actually aiming towards that already. We should be done in a couple of months, so yeah, okay. That's it. There's a mission, we just need to get the payload for it now. There we go. Give me the ghost payload for the mission. Risky business. Okay. Risky business. Got it. Alright, how are we doing on our friends over here? See, no one's competing with us right now. We could push for that mission as soon as we wanted to. After these ones we're on right now. Okay, we can push for that. Excellent. Ghost has been researched. So the very next mission we're going to do is a push for a manned launch. So I want to be pushing a craft with build time. Okay. But it can cost us more to build it, unfortunately, but that's just what we have to deal with, unfortunately. And increased frequency of suborbital launch windows. Ooh. Okay. Launch preparations. For you have an 86% chance of success. I think we should go for science. Launch date for you. Push for November. There we go. And for you, we build you a stage. So we're pushing 40 kilos up. We could take tiny just to get the launch reliability up. Or do the K70. You know what we could do? We can take the booster and push the bigger booster. For reliability. It's really expensive and really unnecessarily expensive for that. And we just use a smaller top payload because we don't need to be lifting the big heavy weight, right? Although we could push the whole rocket just to get higher reliability on this mission. This is just a normal, it's just a normal satellite mission. There's no reason to. It's more expensive, but it helps us build up our reliability on that rocket. It can be fast, cheap, and good. Pick two. Yep, I like that one. It's a good saying, actually. Alright, what's our research team saying? We've got the mission for go, so we should now push for Mars flyby. It's going to take us 12 months to get the research done. We could get the Pioneer done in a lot shorter time, but I feel we're going to need to push for either a multi-crew or a Mars flyby. And I think we're going to go for the Mars flyby. We'll get a Mariner 1 for the job. We're going to need a bigger rocket, though. That's the problem. We have 2 new missions. We have a new milestone unlocked, which is satellite imaging. We have Japan as our competitor on this one. A group of children on the opposite side of the world have managed to pick up radio signals from your recent orbiting satellite as part of a school project. The story has been widely covered in the press. We can send them some memorabilia or just say, hey, that's kind of cool. We'll send them some memorabilia. The agency has sent a collection of memorabilia to the school indicating miniature models of the satellite and fund the children for their scientific research. See, that is how you get children interested in space, and that's how you get your next generation of space scientists and rocket engineers. Right, one more mission for the construction to be complete. There we go. Vehicle construction is complete. Do your launch preparations. For you, we're going to do a little bit of training, and we're going to do it on reliability of the rocket itself. And we're going to push for a January launch. Just get a boost in the reliability there if we can. Alright, and there's still something to do here. Orbital Chimpanzee is a mission we have available coming up soon. Alright. Here we go. Mission's up. Ready for launch. This is an 86%. Alright. Standard procedure. Prediction. 1 minute. Go. Will this mission fail or succeed? Risky business. 1960 November. It's raining, so we're going to delay it by 1 month. That's what we usually do it when it rains. But the same mission will apply. Reschedule. Actually, want to reschedule. Weather conditions may improve or worsen. Ooh. Right, this is basically saying that the weather could get worse because we're passing into winter. 79% is actually pretty decent. I say we go for it. Cheap space animals in space. Yep. Alright, go for it. 24 seconds after the counter. That, by the way, is only launch reliability. The actual craft itself has always got a chance of failure as well. Here we go. Here we go. Launch, launch, launch. Up. Launch was a success. How much was a success? A good success. No negative effects. Alright. And our rocket got to its highest level possible. Alright. That one's done. That should give us another mission slot now. And we should be pushing for one of these 2 missions, really. Humans or animals. Or satellite. If we go for satellite imaging, gives us that boost to get that one done. We can use the same rocket for that one because it'll give us the more reliability on that rocket, right? I should know better than to bet on explosions. They don't explode. Alright, payload. Here's the ghost satellite. 4, 6. So we know for better comms. You know, we should go for. It's actually got decent reliability regardless, hasn't it? Let's get better comms, better power. Let's go for better comms. Because 61%, we can still benefit on that. Boom. Alright, Ghost is up and running. We can't do the next one because we haven't got a mission slot, but that's going to come up very shortly. Hey, power cut. The local power outage during construction of the Ghost payload. The upcoming satellite image resulted in minor damage to one of its components. Engineers estimate a 5% reduction in the payload reliability, which is currently at 61%. Okay, well, we're going to pay it. I don't want to pay it, but I did choose the option that made it have a lower reliability, so we're going to be dealing with that cost, unfortunately. We will unlock the inner planets. Alright. We're Mars flyby. We're going to get Mariner 1 up and running. And then we're going to push back for the moon. In fact, the Mariner, 800k, we're going to need to actually go for bigger rockets as well, that's the thing. We might not be able to do it without that. Okay, we have anything else to do on here? We don't have any plans. We got a launch in 1 month time. Budget review. 150k per month. We got a budget increase. Yay! Alright, money increase is always good. It helps us keep going. Here we go. This mission, same rules as before. Will it succeed? Nighttime launch, looks like a clear sky. Apparently we didn't name the craft at some point. Okay. And the date says 72% chance of a reliable launch. 72% chance of a good launch. And then if we get the good launch, we still have to do the mission in space part as well. So 10,000 points on yes so far. I have 1 point left. You put your entire channel points into yes. Oh, you watch this be the one we get explosion. Oh. Let's see. 10 seconds remaining. I only had 900 to use. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Let's find out, shall we? Here we go. Up, and away! Oh. Looking good. Looking good. Yes. Payload made it to orbit. Ooh, took some damage in the process though. -1 turn on the first task of the mission. Ooh, it's gonna be hard to complete this one though. Thank goodness, it's only halfway there, but we have leveled up the rocket and the payloads. All right, here we go. What do we have to do? What do we have to do to complete this mission? 3 and 1, okay. Power levels are at 4. 3 turns in total. Yeah, these are harder to do. All right, we need a 3 and a 1. So, if we go that and then that, I guess is the 3. And if we succeed that, we just need to get the 1. Okay, we got the red, we got the comms, we got the comms. Excellent. Okay, next up, can we get the data? Okay, we've got the data. Now what we need to do is get 1 more comms and we're done. Alright, we need 1 more comms. and we're done. But if we just go for that and we get the comm, that gets us a pass. That's a straightforward mission success. To be clear, the prediction success failure is based on if it explodes, right? No. The success failure is if this part here succeeds. If we complete this, then the mission's success. If we fail this, the mission's a failure. So if it blows up, we never get this far, it's a failure. So it can fail in two places. It can fail on launch, it can fail here. But it can only succeed if everything goes well. I mean for the mission predictions. Yeah, I mean for the mission predictions. So when I press the mission ability to work, I mean all of it. So your mission that you said yes or not is still ongoing right now. This mission has to succeed or fail. So half of it is will the rocket make it, and the other part is can I get this piece to work. So yeah, it's a challenge. I know you're trying to get your points back really quickly, aren't you? But you're doing a prediction for launch. Yeah. Launch a mission. So that launch is for this mission. So it's just a matter of testing it. I mean, the only way to do it would be to do one for the launch and one for the mission, but then we'd have to wait a minute between launches and missions, and that would be kind of annoying. Alright, so do we go for straight past? We can go for that, and then we can get two more. We could burn one of these. We got 2 turns left. We could get that and get ourselves and go for the 2, and then use that to get the 5, and that'll give us a super special bonus if all of it works. Go for it. Comms, success. Excellent. And then finally, we burn one of those comms to get extra data. It's a failure. Come on, tell me how we can use energy. We can use energy to resist it. Resist. There we go. Mission is a success with a special bonus too. The mission complete. So that would be a mission prediction. Choose the outcome. It was a success. There you go. Okay, how are we doing on the research projects? Right now, Mariner 1 is taking a while, but it's doable. How are our missions going? We can't push any of these yet. We have you going, we need to plan you. So let's get, wait, the payout is the same as the pay in. If it's a ratio, I don't control the ratio. So I think there's actually a ratio on the screen. When you go to see details on the drop down, it says it's a 1-to-1 because nobody voted no. Because nobody voted no, there was no extra points in the pot to pay out. So, by the sounds of it, because I don't do this very often, if people vote yes and no, then the total pot is the amount of points people paid in, and if no one went no, then there's no money to pay out other than what went in. So, so if people don't all vote, it's the same. They're a bit odd. Yeah, the odds are basically the ratio between yes and no. So if 75% of people vote yes and 25% vote no, and no wins, no gets all of the money that get into the pot goes to the people that voted no. And since 75% of it went the wrong way, people make a profit. And remember, the mods can't vote. Yeah, apparently for some reason the mods aren't allowed to vote. But yeah, the more people that pay in, and the better it is. And obviously, if you're voting against other people, the better it is. I'm learning this as well. This is a new feature. It's the first time I've used it, so I'm guessing as we go as well. You all complete the research on human spaceflight, and we've got a mission in progress. Okay, I think we can push for that mission. Humans in space. Humans in space. All right, our human craft. We need to go for this one. We need to have maximum reliability. So I don't mind spending extra money on this one. We need the power to make sure we can complete the mission easier. Mission control, yep. But there's something behind there I went to see. Was it? You must build an astronaut training facility to crew the mission. Damn it! Alright. Can we build that now? Is that a thing we can build? An astronaut training facility? We don't even have it as an option. Ooh, research. Building's going to come off of that for a moment, and astronaut training building facility. We need that done. Fallon converted from a Prime to a T1. Thank you, Fallon, for converting your Prime Gaming sub to a T1 sub. It is very much appreciated. It shows the actual level of dedication, so I'm not having to press the button every time. Thank you for that, Rack. Welcome to the smudges, Rack. Welcome to the smudges, indeed. Build times increased. I don't really worry about that. Alright, we're going to set a vehicle going here. This is a 1500 kilo rocket. I don't even know if we can't actually lift that. So we're going to loop a stage. None of our upper stages can. Ooh, I didn't pay attention to ghosts, did I? We can't launch ghosts. Ghosts have to just sit as a design that's going to be in the way. Ghost weighs 1500 kilos, and we can't lift 1500 kilos into space. So we have a problem here. We can abort the mission, or we can keep going. Now I can have DJ Mater stop hacking your finances. I was here. I was just broke before. But you're already getting a free one. Why not just keep the freebie? Allegedly. Alright, so we weren't paying attention to our research here. We can't do an astronaut launch until we get astronauts. But the thing is, thinking about it, to launch our astronauts, we need to launch a Mercury. The Mercury weighs 18. We can't even launch that if we tried. We need to push a higher booster. We need better rockets straight out, right? Alright, so we're going to need... That one needs 1800, that's 1800, and that's 2000. So all of these are what we need to be pushing for people. I've been bumping this rocket up thinking I could use it for people later on. Okay. Should we push the Delta? I feel the Delta's a good one to go for. Got a high reliability, and we need that for the thing. Oh, we need to do one of these first. Ugh. Yeah, do that, then one of these. Damn it. In that case, we're on to the next month. Okay, that one's done. Then we push for the Delta in 4 months, and we have to then go for a rocket after that. $4 months, 2 months, 3 months. You would be able to do it with a 60% reliability. You know what? Change the research to the Ariane one. That'll give us a very quick boost there. We're losing ground here, unfortunately. I only did the free trial of Prime, so I only got the Prime sub once. Ah, okay. I thought you had Prime. Vehicle design. So here's the problem. This one also can't be launched. We don't have parts able to launch them. So we're going to need to just hold off on that one as well. We can't launch anything until our research is complete. So 1 quick month on that. Then we need to spend a couple of months on the booster, and then we're good. Right, research. Okay, so what booster? We need to be able to lift 1800, and it weighs 6,400 kilos. So any of them will do, basically. 6.6 is our highest there. So the Delta or the Ariane will do just fine. 55, 75, 80. That takes 4 months. That takes 3 months. That takes 3 months. They take 3 months each. In this particular case, we're going to go for the higher boost of the Atlas. Run it for 3 months. 1, 2, 3. That should give us the research. we're like a day out of it. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Now straight away, we need to get these two missions on flights as soon as we can. Vote Atlas. Free trial just before Christmas season is my strategy every year. Oh, okay. I have Prime on content. It's part of the bylaws. Oh god, already implied in anything toward mid-type. Yep, exactly. Okay, new rocket design. We're gonna push for an Ariane 1 top with a. You must be able to require launch pad. Yeah, we need to do that anyway. With a Atlas base. What should we call this rocket? It's an Ariane top with an Atlas booster. So it's an Atlas booster with an Ariane upper stage. Toad bottom. Toads. Ooh, Ataline. But do we go to the bottom of Ataline? Wifey, can you wifey or Mater? First one of you to reply. Toad's bottom or Ataline? We have two very, very good names right there. Fly is not Toad's bottom or Ataline. I joke Toad's bottom. There we go. Bottom. Sorry, Toad. It's Toad's bottom. Save the design. Okay, that's going to be good. We just need to build a bigger launch pad. But it will take a few months to build this, so get that one up and running. Build that vehicle, 400k. And then the second one's also going to use the exact same rocket. So use design, use towards the bottom. Confirm that rocket. There we go, that burnt through a fair chunk of cash. Thank you, Duo. I needed to know about that. Dibs on the next name. Hairless Whisper. Alright, research. Right, we got the boosters done. We need to now push for the better launch pad. Medium launch pad, there it is. We also, once that's done, we also need to get the astronaut trader. We've got 2 new buildings we're going to be needing as well. That's going to be the problem. 6 months for you. 5 months to you, but we need you first anyway. Run that to a review. 18 months to complete the mission. That's true. We need a launch pad built. Yeah, we're not going to be in that one. Next review is good. Oh, we don't go down in money. I'm good, right? Okay, we're good. How are we doing on? Oh, we have some missions here. We have more requests. Alright, but our research here says we've got a bit of junk left. We may fail a mission actually. Satellite imaging missions complete, and humans in space mission is complete. The problem is we can't launch either one of them without that launch pad, so we need to progress that around a little bit. Probably 2 or 3 months. There it is. Base building. We need to immediately build the medium launch pad. It's going to cost us a bit of chunk of cash here, but going to be worth it. Any bonuses? Only bonuses on that building there. And to place it would cost us so much money. Put it there. There's too much trees to clear. Alright, that's cool. Chunk of cash, and that's the cost to take us to build. How long will it take us? 6 months to build it. Okay. Back to astronaut training. We need that running. This is going to hurt a lot, by the way. We're losing a lot of ground because we should be doing stuff, and we're waiting because I messed up the ordering sequence. Alright, launch pad's complete. Astronaut training facility is complete. Perfect. Next thing. Base. Build. Astronaut training facility. That would give us payload costs. Over here is nothing. That one would give us rewards for missions, launch reliability. Nothing. Okay, I think put it here. We get payload, we get cost stuff. I like reliability though. Launch reliability. Put it over here for launch reliability. There we go. I think he's never getting off the ground again. Okay, so we have one mission able to be launched. We have a crew ready. Research is done. We can do all of those later on, but we need to focus on the next piece, which is a Mariner launch. You know what? We should actually shift our research back and get a lunar orbit done. The reason being that that's going to require a bigger rocket, which we don't have right now. Okay. Milestone-wise, we are in a bit of trouble with some of these. So let's just see what we can do on our current missions. Active missions. You. Anyway. So we need to work on your reliability. What mission is this, by the way? Sat imaging, yes, good. We're going to launch here. Gives the best chance of a launch. And we'll do it at the same time as them. So we'll probably get to the joint first, but we can't really do it any earlier. Humans in space, on the other hand, has a problem. We can't do training because we can't assign crew, which we can't do because of that one. So we need to just hold off on that one for a minute or two. Budget review? We did nothing. We literally did nothing that entire month. Here we go. Satellite imaging. Our only launch in the last month and a bit. 61% chance of the payload and 75% chance of the launch. What do you guys think on that one? Let's reword this one. Will. There we go. Will we have a successful mission? Yes or no? Boop. So, this question is: will we have a successful mission on this one? We're attempting the same launch date, so I'm hoping for good weather as well. It is raining. It is raining. Toad's bottom. It's raining. It's raining, Toad. Toad has a wet bottom. All right. 75%. We got 11% reduction because of that. If we reschedule, we'll lose our potential chance for a lead here. I say we reschedule by 1 month. The chance of rain is basically a better mission. So what do you think? Will we get next question? We lost some support due to losing speed. Dude. Not cool. We lost support. Oh, someone leaked my turrets. Someone leaked on my bottom. Oh. Alright, here we go. So what were the results? Nobody voted. Alright, no one's willing to take the risk on this one. But we do have a good chance here, so let's give it a chance. Prediction time to us. There was a full minute. I'll give everybody a minute each time so far, so didn't change anything. I just thought people were fed up with doing it, so I was going to stop doing them. You're going to give me 10 seconds to vote. Yeah, like, it was a minute, because the timer's minimum is a minute. But, fair point. I can try and set them to a higher value. The downside is setting the higher value is hard when you've got 2 missions back to back. But I will go for a higher mission. You know what? For the next mission, which can't really do, unfortunately. I'm going to just delete that one anyway because there's no points in it. First stage completed. We do have a risky though. Let's this way. Will we have a successful mission? 1 minute starting now. It does weird scrolling text thing that covers the voting window for like 30 seconds. You can click on that, okay? Usually if you click on it, it goes away, so. So we've done the launch, but we still have the missions itself to complete. So, which advice if you make the correct prediction? Well, you've still got 33 seconds remaining to make your predictions. But I will set it to high value for you guys. Just gave me the window. Hurry up then. You've got 21 seconds remaining. The thing is, you've not complained about it before, so I didn't know it was doing that. So you just kept voting before, so. But now I know, I'll give you a longer time. Also, it's very stupid if it doesn't let you vote for like a minute or two. Okay, there we go. Mission is done. I'll give you 2 minutes next time round, but it means we'll be sat here a lot longer between missions, that's all. Alrighty, can we do it? Let's see, we need to get 4, 3, 2. Okay, and we've got 3 turns to do it in. Okay, gotta be strategic about this one. Gotta be strategic about this one. So we're not going to go for the bonus. We're going to go for the straight mission itself. You can start the launch process before the prediction closes. I can, but if you see success, then people will vote until after it completes the mission. So it's a bit. So if we go for 3 power, 3 of them, we can use 3 of them to match the entire rest of the mission, and then go for that again. And if that works, that gives us most of the way there. Okay, first one's through. First one through. Okay, first one's through. The prediction closed after 1 minute, but the box stays for a minute after that, I believe, just generally. Oh, we got a failure. We need to resist. What do we need to resist with? Is it just power? Please, just power. Resist. Okay. And then finally, no! I feel like 2 fails in a row are not a good thing to fail on. Alright, so we have two turns. It's going to be very hard for it to fail this, but if we regen power, that gives us 2 power, and then push that. That should basically complete the mission, almost guaranteed. And the option to resist if we fail. The mission is now a success. Can we boost it is the question. I don't think we can boost it actually. It's the last turn. Can we get 4, 6? So we need to boost that by 2. Boost that. That was fine. And that's fine. Okay. We need to boost that by 2. Boost that by 3. And boost that by 2. So if we were to go U, then U, and we couldn't do anything else after that. We can't actually get the next piece. Because that gives us a 4 and that gives us a 6, but we won't have the 8 here. If we chose that one, then we could burn those 3. That gives us 8, and we're still 1 short on that and 2 short on that, so we'd have to do See, we can't do that. I can't do that. That one wouldn't work. Okay. If we go that one to boost that one up, we can't use that. So we can go that to boost that. But it wouldn't give us the comms. So really, we need to go boost you up to 9. Boost that to give us 1 of each of those. Then the last turn, see, we can't do it. Not with that. We would need to get that one. And that'd fail the mission potentially, so we don't want to do that. I think we can't. I don't think we can actually complete it. So, I don't think we can actually complete this one. We passed the mission. I don't think we get the bonus. That's all I'm thinking. If we did that, we'd have to do that as well. So we can't do anything else. No, that won't work. Thank you, Commander Marbles, for the bubbles. Where? Yeah, we can't do it. Complete the task. Task is complete. Well, what do I mean to say? No, it's so rare, man. So rare. No, it was. Alright, but that mission was a success. Choose the outcome. Yes. Prediction complete. I don't like where you're going. Where are you going? Research. Okay. Pioneer, please. Alright. Active mission. Crew. We still can't do the crew. We need one more thing for that, but we do have a mission slot available now. So with the third to do imaging, we were on task to get that to be the first as well. Humans in space. Around next one, we got some requests here for some more stuff. They'll pay us money. Money's always helpful. They'll pay us science. They'll pay us money. Nothing else unlocked in the mission tree just yet. So I say we push for get some more research under our belt. We need the research. Send the standard satellite into space. Ooh, I hate a wrong one. Never mind. Send the standard satellite into space. Build that. Get that up and running. All right. Next month, the astronaut training facility is done. We can now get crew. Crew! Alrighty, we have crew and we can rename the crew. So who's going to be a volunteer for our first human crew? So, first of all, what we're going to do, we have Hartman. Let's see. Trainee, salary is 8k. You're a problem solver. -1 random resource requirement per task. Nice. That's good. That's a good bonus. Start each task with 1 com. Also good. Start with 1 navigation. 1 random resource per task is amazing. So we're going to go with you. So we're taking you because random resource, -1 random resource. Ooh, actually. It's -1 random, not +1 random. And resources are super potent. That's not me. That's actually really bad. Why are you called problem solver? You cause problems. Start with 1 comms. Start with 1 navigation. I say navigation is usually the harder one to come by. Right first, me. I'm navigator. All right, Rack, you were the first one to go for it. I'm not gambling my point anymore. I'm gonna save them to do the game challenges later. Rack, do you remember the channel points are not the same as the sound effects and missions and stuff? The separate loyalty system. I think that's -1 required. So is it -1 required? -1 random resource per task. See, that's the problem. Is she going to like, deduct our tasks, our stuff away? Or is she going to remove 1 random requirement? Right, but the game challenge costs 5k points. Challenge. Okay, so right, that's the one where you challenge somebody to a duel and then the winner gets all the points. Got it. That challenge. Never mind. I remember now. By the way, all the point systems are up for review. So if you think that they're too expensive or too cheap or whatever, let me know and we'll look at reviewing them. Okay, well, if it's either super amazing or super difficult, so it's not really worth the risk on it. -1 random resource per task. You know what? We'll find out. And right, Fallon put his hand up first, so right, Fallon. There we go. We've hired our first astronaut. And do we want somebody else? Excuse me, that's not a navigator. No, but I didn't say I was hiring a navigator. I said I was hiring a crew member, and so who wants to be the crew member? You put your hand up first. Congratulations. I can make him rename him again if you really want me to. There you go. I mean, I can hire the navigator if you really want the navigator. There you go. Right, but in game. Now, this person is a very expensive person, so I'm going to hold off. But Marbles, we'll see if we can get you some data next time round because this person is very expensive. We don't really need that thing right now. Right, humans in space mission. Crew, 1 crew. We'll send Mater up. Can we send 2 people? No, this capsule only supports 1 person. We'll send Mater up as the first person to space. You know, I'm expensive. Not just anyone can play with marbles. I don't know what that is, but that's going to risk a mission, isn't it? Screw it. Training. Reliability is a requirement here. We can go for that. That will give us 63%, or we can wait until September. We've waited long enough already. It's a high risk mission. We kill Mater, we kill Mater. No biggie, right? Hey, let's launch a mission, right? Oh my, go a Pioneer research complete. We've got a Pioneer probe. Feels like the water too hot. Command mammals. Oh. All right. This one is humans in space. All right. This is a very bad idea. It's raining. Oh, we should definitely have to read this one. Problem solver. That's my job, honestly. Come to work and find my managers. We're doing some of that picture. We have to delay the launch by at least a bit though, because that low predictability and a -8% on because of the weather, we can't launch that. Not with 55% and a person on top of it. We're going to have to push for September. Mission's been delayed several months, Mater. Right. New. Can we reuse a design? We can reuse any of the designs for you. So, I'll take you. That's a high reliability for the same mission, so why not, right? Research. Right, that's all done, so we should push now for the Mariner. Oh, we should actually be looking for some up here. we're going to need a bigger building, but everything. Oh, we need to get some of these unlocked. Alright, you can lift 8,000. You weigh 6, you weigh 6'4", you've got 1,800, and you got 2,000. I would say we push for you as an upper stage. Give me 3 months. We'll say research complete. Alright, and then we can push for a booster. So we have the medium. Medium. You've got 4 months. It does push for, and you can launch. So your versatile liquid rocket booster capable of launching a variety of payloads, but you can early rocket fuel small payloads into Earth orbit and beyond. It's worth going for you. The and beyond is really helpful right now for our thing. Don't forget the next new design is Hail's Whisper. Remind me when we actually get to it. I will be asking the question. Contractors, we need to get that unlocked. Ooh, we get a bonus on buildings. You know, give me a research building upgrade. So this craft is just a standard mission, right? It's just the Anixsphere one. 82%, 61%. We use you as a boost. Launch state will be. Launch it next time. Alright. Next mission will be both of them. Interesting. Alright. So we'll start prediction. 2 minutes long. Oh, we have a successful mission. 2 minutes. And this is for the Human in Space mission. This is, will DJ Mater survive, basically? Odds. Odds on the mission. Missions. 81% on the craft, 75% on the launch. Assuming good weather, of course. Fine, I bet he survives. I think he's gonna die. Alright, let's run the calendar forward 1 month. Ooh. About landing a human on the moon. And the question of who will manage it first. I think we declined to enter the race. The reason being we're not far ahead. We haven't even got to the moon. We've got a person in space yet, so I don't want to push ourselves too hard on that one and lose out because of it. Alright. Can we dismiss that? Good. Yes, I will survive! If you die, someone's going to make a lot of points. Just point that out there. We can build a base upgrade though. What's our base upgrade? Lab research lab expansion. So we can't just like build an upgrade here. You build. If we can build it there, we get a massive bonus. Payload costs and reward missions. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, active missions. Humans in space. Good weather. It's raining. We might have to delay it by 1 month. Toes Bottom, 1963. Okay, reschedule the launch by 1 month. This does, however, mean we're going to do the next mission without a vote. I forgot we were time traveling. Right, so this mission we're going to do without a vote because I can't cancel the first vote and then do a new vote. So, well, I can, but I'm not going to do. Delay. I have delayed it. You have delayed it. This one we're not going to have a vote on though, because this is a generic mission. There's no life at risk in this one. It's just a money-making one. I mean, how many times was delayed? Any rocket you put a person on top of, you have to delay if anything wrong. It's still advisable to delay if you think you're going to have a problem, but I would definitely recommend if you've got a person on it, you delay. You got maximum survivability. Alright, a secure launch. Although that rocket is really reliable, so. Norrell didn't have people, and it's sat on the pad for almost a year. Hey, if you got people, you have to delay. If you got a payload, it's recommended you delay. And this is should be a super easy one as well. Oop, 3 turns, 2 mission points, 2 and 2. So 1, 2, and then we burn that one there. Ooh, that was close. AFK for a bit, you're gonna take care of something. Alright, Tony. Ooh, failure. Okay, failure. We need to resist. That does eat into our power supply, sadly. Right, so we need to burn one of them to get that. That gives us that requirement. Now we still need an additional one of each of those. To do that, we could recharge. It's worth the recharge right now for the next time round. Okay, that gives us the 3. So mission's a success right now. So what we need to do now is see in our last turn, can we get an extra 1 on each of these? So I can't just do that and that because there's not enough power. If I burn that, I need to get 2 of those. And that would give me what we need here, but we wouldn't have enough there. If I burnt 1 power, we wouldn't have power to do another task. So if we burn 1 of those, and then we burn 1 of those, we win. Okay, so if we use 1 red, that brings us up to 5, and a power. That gives us 2 spare those. And we can use that to get 4 and to get the 4 and 4, and we need 4 and 3. That will do it if we don't fail. And if we do fail, does it hurt us in any way? That boosts us up to there. We don't lose anything for that. And then that one, that puts us to a 4 and 3. That, if it fails, we still pass the mission. If we lose, we still. If we fail, we still pass the mission. If we win, we get a bonus. So here we go. And then bonus time. Excellent. There we go. That mission has a bonus. Excellent. Alright, that mission's done. Now, we have active missions, none there. We've got a spare gap. We want to get this up and running as soon as we can. We have a humans in space mission we're doing for. I think we are running behind everybody else right now, so we have to get that one done quickly, and then we move on. Okay, so these we can ignore. Luke gives us a lot of science though. Woo! I know, right? We succeeded. Have we got anything coming up that we need to worry about here? What's our research working on? Our research is working on building an extra labs for more science, because science is amazing. We need it, a lot of it. That'll be completed in a couple of months. We need to be pushing now for a mission somewhere. But we can't do that, we can't do that, and we can't do that. We should be pushing for these as much as we can. Ooh, okay, so Chinese have gone for the multi-crew. They're going for it ahead of time. We need to focus on something else here. So we need to start looking at our research tree and push for some of these. Era 1, Era 2 down here. Yeah, we need to be down here in the eras. We're not even near 2 here, so we need to get the contractors up and running. Yeah, we're going to push into here now. Get the contractors so we can start doing these. These will really help us out with some of our stuff. But I think we need to start pushing towards the milestone. Multi-crew orbital EVAs. What would that do for us over here? Multi-crew orbital EVA. Multi-crew orbital EVA. Gemini over there. I say we push for Mariner. It's a big push, but I say we skip the multi-crew orbit and we go straight for the Mars mission. Research is 2,000. Research is 1,700. Yeah, it's gonna be about the same time. We'll go for Mariner. All right, Maida, you're up. Hopefully it's a good day for launching, because we're gonna find if you're surviving today or not. Do 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 do. And 76% chance of a good launch. Here we go, Maida. Honestly, I won't put a person on this mission normally, due to it being the first of the rocket type. But here we go. Bye bye, Maida. But the rocket got into space. The rocket made it to space, and with no negative effects. Now we have the Mater effect to come in. Oh, okay. Now for the Mater effect. You have stages to do now. Either way, if I die, I will not be away from her. If I die or not, I will not be away from her. Yep, he went bye-bye in a good way. Right, we have crew. We need to collect 3 comms and have 6 navigation points. Alright, we have 1 crew, power, and with data. Data is not really needed for anything, but it helps us build up the stuff. Alright, so can we do it? We have 4 turns, 3 notches per turn. Alright, now we're going to figure the sequencing out here. This is where it takes a bit of time. Can't just brute force these ones. So, we need, this is our actual objective, it's all we care about. So if we go and use power, we can use our crew. We can use crew to boost one of these. A power and a crew gives us 2 and 2. Like that. And we can use those 2 to bump those up. That gets us quite a far way up there. Then we just need we can do that, and then we can burn the one of those. Go for it, Maida. Maida. Come on, you have one job there. That's not to screw up, right? Resist. We resist the Maida effect. Ground control connections. Alright, Testing signal return. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Everything went fine apart from the Mater effect. Other than that, we're good. Alright. Next up, we need to get... We just need 2 on the purple. We could do that and burn 4 on the purple. And that would do it. And then we could use power. 2 more of those. That wouldn't really help us anyway, though, would it? We could use we haven't got any data, so we can use. We don't want to use another red. We can do that one. Use the power to get that boost up to 6. We also get 2 data. We can use that 2 data to boost those 2 up, to heading towards that goal. You get 2 and 3. We can burn electricity for that one. Then we just got to deal with the 3 on the one. If we can get through this run. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, I just made it through. Oh, ground control to Major Mater. Here we go again. Oh, 22%. Oh. Alright, here we go. And the final one for this sequence. Okay, it's good. Mater, if you make this next one, you get snacks when you land, okay? There are snacks on the ground when you land. Alright. We just need to bump that one up by 3. So we can do that one. We can boost that up by 2 instantly. And then we can burn. I guess there's 2 of those. We can use those to bump it up by 2. And then we can use. If we do that, we succeed in that one, then we can just run a simple power run for that. And then we can save, and we can get spare power. Go for it. I don't have unused slots. I want you to put power in there, obviously. Snacks! Need me to navigate this next one? Go left. Do a left. Ah! Don't worry. I kept racks your hands off. Alright, first one passed. Good. And then next one up comes up. Failure. But that's why we kept the power reserve for resisting. We get a bonus. Mission success. DJ Mater survives the mission. Snacks have been provided for re-entry. Yay, the boats! By the way, the left boat is the recovery vessel, the right boat is just snacks, nothing else. Ta-da! Damn, that voiceover. Problem solver. Reparations for 6 months. He needs to snack for 6 months. Orbital radio has come back again. Give me thanks. I only need thanks. Yeah, 6 months of snacks. Told you. That's what you're doing. You're snacking for 6 months to recover for the next mission. Alright. We have no active missions right now, so we need to plan some missions. We have got crew. We would like to bring somebody else on board, and we do have Commander Mabbles around. So tell me who you would like. We have... We'll go for numbers. Number 1. Anchorman. 10% support reward upon mission success. So we get PR basically per person. 50% recovery time. So basically you don't need as long a recuperation time. Get a 10% boost to science when you complete your missions. 5% launch reliability for the mission vehicle, so you know how to not blow up. Start it with one comm, and a 10% support boost upon success. So we've got a couple of people doing 10% support boosts. Can I go to Mars, please? Test pilot Toad. We haven't got a manned mission to Mars yet, but that is on the books for later. Celebrity RJ. I think the launch reliability is probably the best one, the test pilot. You know what? I will actually. I agree. We should put that one as Miss Washington there. Hired. We just need to know who Marbles wants as a person. Anyway, missions. Let's see. What's our research working on right now? Missions. We're working on Mariner, which means we can't do any new missions for a while. What are everybody else working on right now? Humans in space. We just did humans in space. Why do we not? Oh, that's when we did it. Okay. Okay. These are the milestones, and frankly, we're not in a situation for those. To the moon. Milestones. Crewed moon landing. Oh, I'm thinking right. Launch and orbit. We can't do a crewed moon landing because we need the Apollo module. Apollo module is way down here, which we need to burn through this lot to get to it. We can do that though. Don't worry about that. Like lunar orbit. It's already been done by everyone else, so we just need to get there. We're going to send a probe, apparently. Operations modules, communication modules, reduce build cost. I think we go for this one. I think we go standard. Build me a probe to go to the moon. Comms, please. Comms man Mambles. Okay, we will do that. Right, let's go grab that crew member now before I forget. Crew. Comms specialist. You know what? I'm going to do the whole name, shall we? Can we drag it over? Good. Boop. There we go. You have been hired. Right, back to what we were working on. Can I zoom out? Like a lot, please. Game. Mars. Yeah, we can't do any of these yet. We have to watch out for those. They researched it though. They got their proposals on the research phases. Yeah. Okay. We have the booster, but we don't have the upper stage that they recommend. Yeah, that's a problem for us. Right, that one's up and going, that's fine. There's no request, we haven't done it yet. Over here, we've got some requests. We might as well get some research points coming in here. Experimental payload. They pay about the same. Let's go experimental payload. You're using the Ghost satellite? Can I do a different satellite? No? Okay. What's this? What's this? What is this? Experimental payload has a natural modifier 25% reduction. Ouch. And it doesn't give us any real benefit over that one because that actually pays more. So that's the one we're going to do. Abort that mission. This one doesn't have a natural reduction of everything. Let's go with where's the power? That'll do fine. Build that. There we go. 2 missions in progress. Give me 2 months. NASA is launching a Mars flyby. Ooh. Alright, design the vehicle it's going to go on. That should be nice and easy. It should be one of our more reliable vehicles. None of our vehicles can take it. I might be an idiot again and not pick the vehicle. I can actually lift this thing. New design. Upper stage. The able part is the only way I can lift it. Okay. Why can't you lift it?
Hairless Whisper saxophone solo.
Hairless Whisper saxophone solo. Okay. This craft is the Pioneer. So it's a moon boost. Needs to be a new design. Upper stage, the only one that can do it is that one. The only one that has, it can't lift much payload, but it can lift. It has the ability to get to the moon. The booster that can push it, we have 2 boosters. We have the Agrital and we have the Atlas. Whoa. Okay. Just to say that base that's a bit bigger than it needs to be, right? You know what though? We have this one here. We have the we have the Delta, we have the Atlas, and we have the okay. Can I see before we do this? Yeah, I need to check something on these vehicles, these parts. Okay, we have the Atlas, the Delta, and the Agdol. If I want to push one of these to the moon, to Mars, well, the blue one can do 9 tons. Yeah, it can lift the weight, but can it do the distance? Because I want to push a higher, be able to push to Mars if we can. You can do Earth orbit. You can do Earth orbit. You can do Earth orbit. Okay. Able can reach the moon. They're all okay. So down here, I need to find one that can do a Mars flyby, so we can then get a booster that can lift it. I think probably will be the Atlas most likely. Okay, so here, inner planets. That's Mars. Inner planets. Earth orbit. Moon. Okay, so a big push really. We're going to want to push to these, but we're going to be pushing for inner planets, and they weigh 4,000, 3,000, and 800. So we're going to be pushing. Where is it? Where's mass? 7,000, 7,000. So we need to be pushing the 8,000 launch. So we're going to push the Atlas. We're going to push the Atlas. So new design is going to have an upper stage. The only upper stage we can use. And we're going to put an Atlas body on it. Which is you. Oh, the Delta. Where's the Atlas? Atlas. An Atlas body on it. Now, the mission name was always requested to be the Hairless Whisper. Now, it's stupid outright, but I want to get this rocket in a test run, so it's reliable when we do a big mission to Mars. The blue one can do 9 tons. The blue one can do 9 tons. Was it blue one? 8,000 K, 1,000. We got the wrong one here. That's 6.6 with 1,000 kilo lift. This is boost on the side of it. This one can have something. We haven't researched them yet, but it can have boosters on the side for extra lift. Okay, in that case, I think we push this one, the blue one, because it just has so much more capabilities. So, for example, the Argol weighs 1,000. Boosters lift capacity turns the upper stage. It gives it, yeah. So we're gonna be, and this one can do 8. What's that one then? What's this side? That's the upper stage map. So if I would go U, just for example, set that part U. Yeah, okay. Ignore that side, that's Super Stage. The Delta can lift this with no problem. You can lift it with no problem. And quite frankly, at this point, I would like to push this one to test it out and get these up and running. Alright, there we go. It's going to be the blue one for this mission. I mean, it doesn't need to be. We can save a lot of money on that one. You know what? Push that one. Save it. Hairless Whisper. Save design. Design saved. Alright, we're going for that. It costs us a lot less to run it. I was hoping to go for something bigger, but this one runs pretty well. Alright, where are we going next? With buildings, we could really do with pushing some buildings here. The vehicle assembly building. Where vehicles constructed and tested before embarking on a mission. It reduces build time. Build time is always good. PR building. Unlocks mission training. Unlocks an additional mission slot. That would be helpful. What T2 astronaut talents? You know what? Run that one. It's really cheap, and they'll give us a boost to our vehicle reliability. Budget review. Yay! Budget increase. Alrighty. Backup generator has been done. And we have to do the next stage. According to Nears, we got upper stage gains 2 experience levels after launch. Oh, excellent. That's really useful. Okay. Reuse design. The Toad's bottom can do this job. Right, the research department says we have to be putting efforts into one of these. We're pushing for the Apollo program, right? And to get to that, we need to do 2 of these. We need to do both of these actually. So we should push for Mars orbit and then Marin 8. Or do we go for the multi-crew push it for the heat quickly? You would take 1700, 1750 plus 2500 plus 3500. Okay. But you will take 3000 plus 5000. We should go this way. We can build a new generator that will give us a science boost per month. Nice. No, a payload build cost. If we put it here, we get some extra bonuses. Here we get nothing. Here we get mission rewards, payload build reduction, vehicle time build reductions. Here we get vehicle and vehicle build time. Vehicle build time and costs. Here, yeah, nothing about reliability though, so I'm gonna put you here. And that should do it fine. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, we have something that needs my attention over here. Ooh, Mars has my attention. Hey Mars, how you doing? We have a Mars flyby mission ready to go. Excellent. We got 15 months for NASA to get there though. Static fire test for SN9 was successful. Excellent. Actual test happens at 4:07 PM on the screen clock. Let's pop it up. 4:07 PM. What's the timestamp on that video? Minus how many minutes? So then I can go too quickly. It's a live video. 4:07 PM on the on-screen clock. There it is. 4:07. 4:07. That's 5:50. 4:20. 4 o'clock. 4:07. 4:05. 4:07. We went a little bit. Okay, 4:05. There we go. Right. If I bring up a very quick screen share of this one, because this is something I want to see. Where is this? Is also NASA spaceflight YouTube feed, so I'm going to temporarily be doing that. Okay, 4:07 you said, so skip forward a little bit.
Strange. I don't believe we've seen that
Definitely
before.
cycling them, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a hold or if that's a new part of the countdown.
Do, 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 do. There it is.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Successful. Excellent. Excellent. For those wondering, that little burst of flame was actually something very, very impressive. It needs to be done to make sure the engines are safe, make sure the fuel tanks hold the pressure, everything like that. Very short, but still very good. Yeah, the static fire tests are very short. They are just to make sure that the fuel pumps work, the fuel tanks work, the engine can ignite, and all the stuff. Make sure the engine's good, basically. If you were to burn the engine for 2 minutes, then you'd have to take the engine off the craft and refurbish it. So you can't build it for long. But it's a way of working it out. Alright, Mars flyby in 15 months, so can we beat them to that is the question. What's our active missions right now? 15 months. You'll be doing 4 months. You're in 3 months. We will beat that, basically. Astronaut recovery. Nah, we can just leave them wherever they are. It's fine. That's if it does some awesome commented live stream for nearly all launches and testing. Yeah, I watch their stuff when the stuff comes up. It's their stream I look for when I'm looking for for something generic, a normal mission or something like that. Unless SpaceX or whoever the company themselves are doing their own stream, I'll look for NASA space flight. I just don't like restreaming their stuff without permissions. You see. That's why I didn't want to leave it on for too long. All right, we need a better command opening for active missions really. What's our research situation? No, we ran that for 1 month. Our mission push is almost done. Excellent. And the Headless Whisper will be complete. Hey, multi-crew is ready as well. Excellent. And also the lunar orbit vehicle is ready. Optimal launch window becomes suboptimal launch window. Damn it. So we're getting no good launch windows with this one. Alright, lunar orbit. Let's send this up. We'll go for a boost on the science. Launch dates. Actually saying that, even the best launch dates can give me a 57% launch, so we can actually change this to boost our launch ability. To help increase the chances. So we can push for an August launch and get 75%. I think that's the best option we can do right there. And this one will be ready in a month. We need a research project. Yep. Build me a Gemini. Gemini weighs 3.8, so we should have enough to lift that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Training. We got 83 and 66. We want to boost that by a little bit. We'll launch that. Just launch it now, basically, as early as we can. Get this one up and running. Go. Life support tests. See, these are great stuff I would love to be able to test with. Can we have this? You got some information for me over here? No. Documentary crew has requested a tour of your astronaut training facility. However, security advisors have pointed out that other agencies might be able to learn your program, such as if such a documentary were to be released. But let's do it anyway. A computer agency has gained science. I don't care. We gain support. I mean, we could always say no to these things, but not a big issue. All right, we have a launch ready to go. Predictions are going up. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even do that one last time around. Let me just complete that one. Set up a new prediction. Sorry, I didn't think I'd do it. Well, we have a successful mission. 2 minutes to go. There we go. 69% on the payload, 83% on the mission, and the weather situation looks rainy. We might have to skip it a month. That's kind of why I like to hold back if we can anyway. Toes bottom. 8% reduction, 75%. Reschedule the launch. Let's just see what we get on the reschedule date. 63% if we wait a day. 63% if we wait a day. And if we don't reschedule, can I just not reschedule? Have to reschedule because I chose reschedule. Damn it! Ah! So we're going to reduce, but we can push back to there. 83%. Okay, we're going to push that on. We had to delay the launch. Next launch. This one instead, then, because no one's voted yet. This one's for today's launch, and the answer is good weather, 75% launch reliability, 79% good weather. There we go. For the moon mission, 79% launch reliability. The craft had a pretty decent percentage as well, so here we go. What do we get? What will we get? 40 seconds remaining. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, 30 seconds. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And okay. Beginning launch sequence. Here we go. To the moon. Stage 1 is a success. It's a multi-stage launch though. How much of a success? A decent success. Alright. Alright, next up. Lunar orbit. We need to do a lunar orbit insertion burn. Perform translunar injection. Alright. 3 and 2. With 6 and 2. We've got loads of power to do this one. So if we push for a red and then use the reds, we can't do that because we haven't got that. Okay, never mind. If we push for 2 power to make purple, right, then we can use next. We just do it again, and we have that's that done. 4 and 5. So if we do 1 more power to grab that, how do we get 2 more of those? We can't get them either. That's the problem. Okay. And we can burn a purple, but purple burning doesn't really help us unless we get red. So we need a red. Give me that. Success and critical success. Excellent. Okay, that's the first one done. Next up. Normal success. Good, good, good. And the final one. Also good success. Excellent. Okay. Next stage. We need to now get you up by 2, the blues up by 2. Could grab some power and run that again. That gets us by 1. Then do it again and get us by 2. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, no. Oh, 1% short of a great of a bonus. Shame. Right, and we could burn the red to get the 3, and that would put us above the requirements. And then we'll just grab some power to help boost us above any failures. Go. And not needed. Perfect. And a bonus. So that gives us a little bonus to get there. Achieve lunar orbit, 3 of 4. Perfect. Then we move to the next stage when we shoot across to the moon and we do a lunar injection burn. Lunar orbit. Achieve lunar orbit. Yeah, lunar injection. All right, so we need to get 4 and a 3. All right, let's see. So 4 and 3. So we can get, that'll get us a 4. And that'll get us 2. That'll push us most of the way there. Or we could do that. That's also a possibility. Next one. Oh, critical failure. Literally 19%. We can resist with the 1 power. Okay, and then again. Okay, that's a good success. Okay, but we did lose 1 power in the resist. So we need to pull some power. We need to pull reserve power and run that. That gets us a successful mission. Right, mission is now a success. Well, at least this stage the mission is. Can we go for a bonus? We have 2 turns left. I need to boost 3 there and 2 there. Well, that would give us the 2. But how would we get the 3 is the question. It's doable. It's potentially doable. And we get an extra red. So we could use the red potentially here. Last turn, we can burn the red. That gives us a bonus. If we use that to get extra special bonus, that'll do it. Perfect. Failure, but we should be able to resist using just energy, which we have spare. There we go, and that should give us a critical bonus success. Ta-da! We were 5th to the moon, but we made it. We made it to the moon. But it does mean we have missions over there now. People are still wanting us to do stuff on the Earth, but we should be turning our focus to the moon right now. There are no requests for joint missions right now. These are all standard missions. Can we see if we get any? Yeah, they don't really like us overall, do they? They got 9 months for Mars flyby. Can we get a Mars flyby running in that time? We have a slot available. Can we do it? Mars flyby. 9 months. Can we do it before 9 months is the question. Okay. We have the Mariner probe. We're going to push for highest reliability. Which is that one. Build it. 3 months. Go. Right. To launch the Mariner probe. With our craft, it'll be under research. To launch the Mariner. Mariner. Where's Mariner? Mariner. The Mariner weighs 800 kilos. It has to be pushed out to. It weighs 800 kilos. So the Mariner, we're probably going to put it on one of these, right? Because it weighs 800, but it needs to go out to inner planets. Moon, Earth orbit, Earth orbit, Earth orbit. See, these can't do inner planets, which we know. So we need to push on the contractors and get them to push one of these. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we can do those pretty quickly. The problem really is the mission. The vehicles, that should go pretty good. Okay, push contractors. We'll do contractors, then we'll push one of these, and that should be good. Sorry, in the fringe, anonymous sources accused one of your astronauts, McFallon, of being a spy for foreign power. Rack, have you been spying for NASA again? It's far-fetched, but may cost the agency a loss of support if the story grows. Should we fire the astronaut, or should we dismiss the allegations? Do we dismiss the allegations, or do we fire Eric Fallon? What do we do? What do we do? Do we fire Eric Fallon, or do we dismiss them? What do we do here? Okay, we'll dismiss the allegations. We lost 200 support, but we did get to keep Brett Felton, who was seen spying on us for NASA. Dismiss. We did. We dismissed them. We kept Brett Felton around. Okay. Optimal launch date. It's raining. Damn you, rain. We delayed because of the rain. Toad Bottom, November 1964. %, drops down by 16%. It's worth pushing back another bit. One month. That's all we need to do. But this one needs to build a rocket, which we can actually do right now. Upper stage. We can't. None of our upper stages currently can do it. Our booster can. We can use the contractor. We just need that little equal bit of research. So which one of these is going to be? The Delta K can lift 7,000 kilos. The Agena can lift 7,700 kilos. And Centaur is 4,000. There's 800. Built in 2 months though. 3 months. 4 months. We can do them all pretty quickly though. We can research them all almost instantly. And the Titan 2, which we think right. So our boosters can lift 8,000. So we can lift any of them with our current technology. With our current technology, we can lift any of them. So 75, 75, 65, 55. I say we push for a better reliability. I go with Delta K. We're gonna launch a Delta K. Funding review should be up soon. All right, Earth topology mission. Here we go. It's raining again, but nothing we can do about that. 9%. That's better than before. We'll go for it. but this mission has unfortunately a optimal launches will be a suboptimal launch regardless negative effects. So we're never going to get a good launch. But the last one was 19%. We can have 19%. Here we go. Mission launch looked good. How well was it? It was optimal. Mission launch was adequate. Okay, now for the mission itself. Earth topology, 1964. Alright, here we go. The big ask is this one. 3 turns, 3 sections per turn, and we have to get these. Okay, so let's see. If we push for power, we can get 2 of those. That wouldn't really help us too much. We'll get 1 of each of them, which could then use the boost up to 4. That wouldn't really help us. If we went for them, we could use those to boost those 2 up. And that would unlock the ability to boost that one up. That wouldn't really help us. If we went for you, we just do 2 of those just to get that. So that's definitely not worth doing. Alright. Let's say we boost you and use you to get that. And then we use the excess from that to run that. That might get us more where we want to be. Accept. Okay. Do. And excellent. That's a bonus. Perfect. 99% success in that one. Even better. And then, yay. Okay. Now, we have a load of spare communications to use here. So we can use that to boost us to there. And we just need to get 2 more of the thing. We can just do that. That gets us a pass mark on the mission itself. And then we're going to go for, can we go for a bonus? We can push that one. Here we go. One up. Next one. Excellent. And then finally, failure. And I'll use the boost. We don't need it. We've already got a success. But that gets the most up with there. Now, last turn, if we can boost that by 1, boost that by 2, and boost that by 1, that's all we need to do. So we're gonna need an energy crystal. Or do we need energy? We got we need it. None of them match the criteria yet. I think we just say no. We just abandon the boost. We try not to get the boost. Yeah. We met the task. Mission is a success. Woohoo! Alrighty. Hello. You have something for me here. Alright. Active missions. We have a mission slot available. We still can't build you yet because we have a research requirement. You are so close. 1 from that. Active missions though. We do a moon mission over here. No requests for them, so we've got nothing to do with the moon, so we might as well do one of your missions. That pays a lot of money. That one gives us a bunch of science. That one gives us that. That one gives us that. That gives us that. Okay, well, the bunch of science are the 2 big ones. So let's do your mission. Research needs to skip for 1 month. We get a funding review. Hopefully we get a boost and a bonus. Please. Damn it. Hey, okay, now. Active missions, you. New design. We haven't got a name for it yet. We need to take you. We have 4,000 capacity. Slap the boosters on it. We've got 2 boosters. We can take that one or that one. You actually can't do it without assistance, apparently. But we don't have the assistants that are capable, so it's going to be you. And it's actually an Atlas base with a Delta K top. Cool. Contractor we will be using today. This one will take longer to build, but will have a high reliability. This one will reduce the reliability but increase the status. You know what? We'll do it ourselves. We'll do it ourselves. It'll take 9 months to build it. It means we'll probably fail the mission to get there first, but we'll be good. I did just notice we haven't named it yet. What should we name this one? You know what? I'm not going to name it, so we just don't have. We'll build a rocket for it. We'll build the rocket later on. We'll save the design later on. It does cost more than we have in the bank, though. That's the problem. So we might just have to hold off on that one for a moment. It costs us 1,500. How long for NASA to get to their mission? for Mars. NASA are going to be at their mission in 4 months. Even if we build it now, it would take how long to build? 9 months to build it. So we're not going to beat NASA to it. So we might as well just hold off for 1 month and just deal with that. Can I have supplementaries, please? Because those would be very useful for boosting stuff. Okay, Japan satellite request. Japan has requested that you redirect your observation satellite used in Earth topology missions to track a severe tropical cyclone that could prove dangerous to several countries. If you agree, your advisors believe your agency will gain reputation with Japan. However, your mission team estimates the science output of the mission will be reduced by 1 month. Redirect it. Alright. We have that, that's good. We could do with probably some bigger boosters, but 3,800, 800, and 4,000. That costs that, that costs that, that costs that. That's a fraction of the cost to build. Let's grab you. Okay. Ghost is ready. Vehicle design for Ghost. Solar Observatory. Reuse design. We use towards bottom for the mission. Confirm it. And before we do though, Mars flyby. I'm going to set that one going. It's going to take up almost all of our cash, and it does mean that we can't launch that one yet. But I wanted to make sure we had that mission going first. Research. Buildings? No, missions. Get back onto the Gemini mission right now. To be fair, I should not have done that. I should have just used the new rocket design. Well, hindsight is 50. We're through basically. We just need to wait a month or 2 for that one. What's that? Oh, Venus is there. Cool. Active missions. We still need to sort of save that. Can we do it with a smaller rocket? What is the rocket you get? So we can launch you with any of these 3. 400, 1500, 500. That one makes it cheaper. And then if you were to replace the booster with a different booster, 390. That makes it a cheaper rocket. We can't afford it right now, but still a cheaper rocket, which is kind of our big thing right now. Gemini, excellent. Okay. And then the final thing for Gemini is an orbital EVA. Big push on that. But we have that mission available now. We're going to need to push you for another month. Milestones, multi-crew orbit, perfect. We're going to be lagging behind that one as well, unfortunately. But can we afford that now? 390. We have to wait 1 more month. Damn it! I was kind of hoping to get that one built early. There we go. So I'm going to end the stream after we complete the Mars flyby, because that's perfect for us. All right. Earth's got some requests here. Nothing too important right now. We do need money though, so I'm going to run the clock forward until our thing. The request for mission on Earth. Good. Okay. Funding review comes up, and we have a mission ready at the same time. Look at that. Mars flyby vehicle complete. 78%. Okay. Launch preparations. Training will be around the mission launch and the launch date. Oh, look at that. Oh, we literally cannot launch because of the launch area. Alright, well, you're set. And sadly, we have to wait a long while on you. It's 1 year, 2 months away. That hurts. That really hurts. I should have been looking at that mission payload. Well then, we need to put our research onto new areas. The orbital EVA is great and all, but I'm going to need a new mission control. I need a mission slot. Need another mission slot. Let's go for funding review. We didn't get a bonus, sadly. We have no money one missions in there. The moon's got a mission for us now though. Far side of the moon. It's a joint mission. Cool. That I'd like to do. That would I definitely like to do. It would give us a big boost in our missions. Sadly, we have missions currently on path, but that would be a cool mission to do, right? Did the Americans complete their flyby? They did not. Their mission failed. Okay. We can still we can still do the NASA one. Run forward to the next event, which is the mission. Sure, we can hire an engineer. Camera manufacturers have often worked with your text to adapt its cameras to space photography and train your astronauts to use them. They claim the photographers' crewed missions could prove highly profitable. Sure. Any little bonuses help over this point, right? Alright, Solar Observatory. Solar Observatory! What's your thing? 70, 76. Let's go for some science bonuses here. Launch date will be August, because it's the best launch date we can get. And then we just need to time warp a little bit forward. 2, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright. Launch the mission. I want to just run it to the. Like I said, I want to run it to the Mars mission. That looks so stubby next to the launch tower. Toad's got a small bottom, basically. Ooh. Why is that going to be exclamation mark compared to normal? Here we go. Ignition. It looks so stupid having that really big second stage with a really small first stage. You know, our first stage is going a lot better than our last time I played this game. Last time I played this game, we lost a lot of rockets on launch. Alright, now for the mission. Solar Observatory, 1966. 4-3-2, okay. We can redo 4-3-2. 4 turns, 3 things each. Okay, so if we push you, we can then pull that. That doesn't really help us in any way. If we push you, we get 3 of those, and that could be very useful because we can use that to burn that and get most of the way on that. Good. Do that again. That'll help us a lot of way on. Okay. Especially if that happens as well. Excellent. Gives us a bonus to those. Boop. Next one comes on, and excellent. It's a pass as well. And then the final one. Oh, that's good. I just made it. Alrighty. Now, we only need to get the reds and we're done. And that can be done simply by hitting that button there. But if we want to go for a big boost, we need 1 of them, 2 of them, and a lot of them. So, we can do that, and we stay within the mission, but the boost is way up on that. That helps us a lot there. Okay. Now we need to boost you by 1. That'd do it. And then we need to boost you by 3 and you by 2. That'd do it. That brings you to the mission, and we're just going to boost the reds back up again next time round, okay? We can do it, we can do it. Especially if we get successes. Alright, next up. Yes, nice bonus there. Excellent, even better, even better. And finally, just that was close. There we go. Okay, so we've met these 2 for the bonus. We just need to get a little bit more on the reds. That'll give us a red. That gives us our stability. We'll give us 8, 6, and 4. That's our bonus, basically. Boom. Fails. But we resist. We succeed. And we get a bonus. Yay! Alright, that mission is a success. So now for the final piece. We're going to get another mission, but we have this 6-month mission coming up. Now, Earth has said, hey, we have stuff for you to be doing here. But we also have a multi-crew mission. Now, we could be literally second on the multi-crew. But at the same time, we have this mission for the moon, and I think we should really be working with Russia on this one. It's worth the effort. It's worth working with another country, right? So let's get that one. Let's get this built. Let's work with them. All right, that's up and running. Now, is there anything going to cause this mission over here to not work? Is there anything getting in the way of our Mars flyby mission? 6 months to launch date, reliability, everything. We should have everything right. Launch preparations are underway. Yeah. Going forward, Pioneer will be completing 2 months. Mission control upgrade, even better. Do we need to be pushing another rocket? Is the question here. That booster gives us 9,000 tons, but we already have an 8,000, and we can boost that anyway. Can't we? We can boost the Atlas. No, the Delta. We can boost it. We can do 8,000 tons. So do we need to push 9,000? Is the question here. I don't think we do. I think we need to be pushing better payloads, upper stages. What's the next thing down here then? If we're going to push the Saturn V, those are not going to be our friends to try and push those into space. So we're going to need boosters for that. That will put 3,800 to... Alright, what do we have up here? We have Earth orbit, 2,000 and 1,800. So right now we can push 2,000 to Earth orbit. We could even use these to push higher amounts to orbit, 4,000. So we don't need to push less to Earth orbit. I might as well push this one, Titan 2. It's cheaper to operate at higher volume. Although we should be looking at maybe pushing to the mission type, but we'll keep going. Build, we need that mission control expansion because I need to run additional missions. Where did I put mission control? I think it's mission control there, isn't it? Launch reliability goes down if we go over here. Okay. More rewards for missions if we put it next to that though. Yeah. We get no bonus for this one, so why not put it out of the way? There you go, out of the way, nobody cares. Yay, back! I'm back on the other hand. Ow! Toad, you alright there? You alright, buddy? Alright, that should open up. Yes, vehicle design, okay. That opens up our ability to do maybe a Saturn mission. Right, for the moon mission. Now we could reuse the Hairless Whisper, which costs 81k, and quite frankly is highly reliable, so why would we not, right? And a patent, yeah, okay. Let's run that. Let's run that design. That design's a highly reliable design, actually. But Toad, how are you doing? Research. Alright, we got the booster. We can start working on a Saturn V now. But what I'm going to say is, can we push for the mission EVA? Because we need to do moon landing and stuff that's later, so we'll push for an EVA now. Give me a funding review. Where you tell me that we can't do anything amazing because we didn't do anything hardly. Pay increase! So, wife wanted stuff moved up on her desk. Ooh, heavy stuff or a lot of stuff basically, even bending in the air, okay. Alright. So here's the thing, we have a moon mission request, lunar radiation tests. We have a Mars mission coming up very, very shortly. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Skip forward 1 month. Orbital EVA research is completed, and we're now at the big mission I've been waiting for. Move everything, and then dust the computer out and rearrange. And can you do what she wanted because the thing claimed for work is DisplayPort, and the nice monitor is not. What is the new monitor? Is it DVI? Because I believe you can get the little adapters will convert DisplayPort to DVI. DVI-D, I think. I've had that before where I've used an adapter for DVI. We can only do it with DVI to DisplayPort though. DisplayPort. But you said the nice monitor is not DisplayPort. What's the monitor? Is it? So we got DVI on the computer, but if the monitor's if the monitor is VGA or DVI-A, and the computer's DisplayPort, you can buy a cable that's got DVI on one end and DisplayPort on the other. I've used them myself on this computer. Monitor is VGA, DVI. Yeah, look on Amazon. You can quite cheaply buy a cable that has DisplayPort on one side and DVI on the other. They're quite cheap, and I've used them myself on this computer. I ordered a DisplayPort to HDMI converter and paid extra for it to be used. Yeah, see, exactly. You already figured it out. Excellent. But yeah, I've used them. They're great. Right, save the game here, really quickly, and then we'll do that big mission. Active mission, the Mars flyby. It's raining. No, not the rain. How much is it going to reduce our launch window by? 12%. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. What it is hooked up to me. Damn it. Ooh, I didn't mean to that one actually. I was looking at chat. I was going to delay by a month. It was a mistake. I blame Mater. Much. I blame Mater for everything that's going to go wrong. Mater gets no credit for that. None at all. Smudge, what are you doing over there? Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Yes. Alright, let's do it this way. You, over here. I have to move more heavy out of the way for that. And get everything hooked up and ready to deliver it from away. Well, here you go. Let's go treat much magic. And there we go. Perfect. And there he is. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Alrighty, mission launch successful. Let's get the mission itself to Mars. Will we succeed? Will we fail? Who will know? Mater will know because Mater missed the launch once again. Initiating Mars flyby. 5 by 5. Alright. Alright, so we need 2 comms to get 2. Then we need those to be in high numbers. Oh, that's not good. The only way to get them is in packs of 5. Okay. So I need 2 comms to get. Oh, I need 2 comms to get a shuttle. And we lose a shuttle every. Okay. Alright, so we need to have bonus. Okay, so okay, I see what we're gonna do here. boost up the purples first then. So we want to use 2 power to get 3 boosts. Then 2 power. I didn't mean that mistake. Blame Mater. I didn't mean that mistake. I blame Mater for everything. No credit. What do you expect? Right. So let's see. We want to. If we go reds, then we can go shuttle. That doesn't really help us in the long run. So we want to go power for blue, then blue. Like it's blue and red. Right. Then we can go power for 2 of those as well. Right, so it's 2 power for 2 of those, or 2 power for 2 of those. But I think that's going to help us out. Let's go. It's almost impossible to fail this one, by the look of it. That one there. Next one up. Excellent. Look at the failure rate on that. And the next one. Okay, first round's done. Okay. We still need one more purple. To get the one more purple, we're gonna have to do. We need to reserve 1 power. But we need to reserve a couple of powers actually. We need reds. Let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna run a full power reserve run. That'll give me 4 power. I can use 2 on the yellow to get blue. Okay, sorry, I can use 2 to get. There, that'll give us that. I can then burn 1 power there, that's 3. That gives me 1 of them. Okay, that'll do it. Reserve the power. I never get tired of hearing that one. Alright, next up is going to be burn 2 electricity to get the purple up. Then we need to burn. If we use, I need 2 reds. So if we burn an electricity, we can use that to get that. That will give us 3 power. Then we need next turn. If we get next turn, we're gonna need to. Actually, what might be better here, not to do that one, but to go for an extra, an extra red. That'll give us 6 red. Give us 4 red. We can just run 2 of those straight out, right? Give me a recharge. It's almost impossible to fail. That's all like extra power, right? Give me 2 of those. That gives me that. And then that goes to there. That gives me 4 reds. And then, now we've got 4 reds, we can put both the reds into there. That gives us the bonus we need to burn our engine. And then I get 2 of each extra. It's not possible. So I might as well just run some charge there for no reason. Boop. Accept it. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. And then next one. And even if that failed, we've got enough power to resist it. Mission successful. This stage of the mission. That's the Mars transfer burn. Now we're going to get to Mars orbit insertion. Right, with phase 1 of Mars. So where is? Right, so we are here now. If China complete their mission, they can get ahead of us. But we are, we're not far behind. If they fail, we have a good chance. The Mars flight is 8 months away. Sorry. We have requests here for Earth topography. We have a mission down here for orbital EVA. We have 2 new missions. We can't win either one of them because they've already been done. We can get some of them done though. Possibly, maybe in the future. Okay. So to get this, we need to do these. I'm going to go for Mars orbit. The reason I'm going for Mars orbit is because we already have the Mars flyby, and why not go for a Mars orbit? Our push is to get to Mars, right? That's our big thing. If we're going to be pushing for Mars, we might as well go for Mars. Right, run 1 month. There's our mission. This is a joint mission with the Russian Space Agency, I believe. So we need to put training, and it's got 82% and 91%. It's high reliable. Let's go for extra science. Launched it as soon as possible. There we go. And we just run that to the next event. There we go. Challenging mission to the moon. Clear skies. Nighttime mission launch. Alright. The Hairless Whisper. Even better. Launch! Launch! Always weird when the camera zooms in. Like adequate launch? Excellent. Alright, so what's next on our list? Moon transfer burn, yep. 4 and 2, 4 and 2. Okay. So I guess that's the first one. Then we just do the blues, which are done by burning them. Okay, so we get, it's not as simple as that. Okay, I didn't think it would be, but you never know sometimes. Let's see. If we burn, we need to get some reds in. Let's get me a red. Red gives me 2 reds, and the red can be burnt for these. We just need to bring in one of them. For that, we might as well bring that and then run that for our first run. Like this is the 4 then that we need, and then we just got to build the purple ones after that. Perfect. Next one. Perfect. Next one. Here we go. Alright, that's right on the run. That's good. Next up, okay. So we get the purples up now. The purples. We could do that, and that'll complete the mission for us. No problem there. And then can we get to the extra? So we just got to get more of these. If we do that and that, we can then burn these for the next mission. Go and we had to have an engine failure, didn't we? We will resist it, but that means we can't run the next one, sadly. But it was the same item, so there's no point in not doing it. Except that. Alright, last turn. See, if we do that, that brings us below the threshold, but then we just need to bump up the purple by 1, which is using energy, and we can get a spare resist. As long as we don't have 2 failures, we should be okay. Good. And the final one to say success. There we go. We get a bonus. 25% bonus. Excellent. It's not as good as a 50% bonus, as you expect. Because 25 is not as good as 50. But we're getting there. I led the movement. It's really pretty. Alright, 4 and 4. Alright. Let's see. 4 reds. We can do that. I guess 4 reds immediately, but burns a lot of power in the process. Then again, we could do that. And yeah, to be fair, we could super run this one. Oh my god, that's 25 is less than 50. I know, right? See, education makes all the difference. Okay, so if we run that, we could run that. And really, we could just do those two. And one of them. And get ourselves halfway there already. Yeah, it gets us halfway there already. Whoop. And if that one completes, so a bonus. That puts us in a real good stead for the train go for extra one. So we just need one more red to complete the mission. Which is literally that. And let's run that with some bonus power. But we've had one math. What about Common Core math? Oh. Alright, can we pretty much double those in one turn? I don't think we can, but we'll see what we can do here. To do that, we'd have to burn one red, which we can't do. We can't burn the red. We can do that, but that's 2 turns, and we need to get... There's no option to make the 3s. So in reality, we're going to have to run that. And then that. Which wouldn't help us anyway. Because then we'd have to run that. And still wouldn't make it okay. I heard blamed for something. Welcome back, Maida. How you doing? Obvious sarcasm should be obvious, and wholeheartedly agree. Center of Common Core math should be flogged. I vaguely understand Common Core, but it really doesn't compute to me most of the time. No pun intended. If we run one purple, and we run that, that brings up to there, and we just need to get the extra. If we run that, we can't run that twice though. If we burn off the one energy to get purple, if we've got 2 purples, we can't do that. If we did that, we got a purple. If we burnt the red, no. It gives us a purple. Purple allows us to get 2 reds. That pushes up to there, and then we'd need to burn a red to get that 3. It's not actually doable. So, because it's not actually doable, but we have completed the mission, let's just complete the mission. And the Russians like us much more now. Look at that. Russians and Americans are both liking us. Still no missions from anybody though, sadly. Blame Pete for everything that's happened today. No target, no targeting, it's just a blame command. See who's randomly to blame for whatever happened. Wait, what? Robot go drinking. You go home. I think blame picks someone random. It does. It picks a random person in chat. See? Okay, what's next on our list? We do have China there on the way out to the moon. How are they doing on the moon? They're still ahead of us, but they could fail. Okay, how are we doing on our active missions? We have 2 mission slots available now. Excellent, that mission thing's complete. Alright, what do we have here though? Earth Oceans. Again, another mission with Russia. Why not? Really good to get missions going with people. Get that build going. Alright, there we go. And then let's push a mission to the moon if we can. It would give us more parts, but we do have missions over here we can really be pushing. They're going to launch in 2 months. We can't beat that one. We can do this one to get 2nd place on orbital EVA. So let's go push for an orbital EVA. There we go. That should be good for us. We have no more mission slots, right? No more mission slots are in use. Push us forward to the next event, please. Mars orbit research is complete. Excellent, we can do a Mars orbit next. To repeat, Mars looks to be in good position for another mission. Look at Mars. There is China almost as good a geography as some people have seen on the internet. To be fair. Agree with that. Blame P. Save. Good point. We really should save. Last time we saved was our last mission to Mars. Let's load to the bottom again for this mission. It's a really reliable rocket. Ooh. I just spotted that before I accepted it. We get a reliability failure added to it for experimental fuel. So we need to make sure we have a super reliable rocket. Sorry, but clear the design. Alright, what's the best payload we can have here for super reliability? $76 is our best. Booster 81, 86. We put additional boost on the side. That gives us a bit more of a reliability. All right, that gives us more of a launch reliability. Damn, that hurts. Bit good boost name here. We should also have the Adia Sprout Heavy Lifter. That is a great mission. We need that. That's something we need to definitely do. Definitely need to put that up as a mission. But we're not going to be getting another rocket up and running ready for that, unfortunately. I don't think. The Gemini's coming up. Actually, maybe we can't. If we can't lift the Gemini with an existing rocket, can we? None of our existing rockets can lift that payload. All right, new design, upper stage. Only one rocket. Only 2 can lift it. That would be this boy or this boy. So. We want to push inner planets or Earth orbit. They have the same reliability, so it's just about cost. So the Titan 2 top with the either the Atlas 4 bottom or a Delta bomb. Why can't we push it? We can't push the Delta, that's not what we do it. So it has to be with the Atlas bottom. Alright. Mr. Watcher, please add Sprouts with a link to the Brussels Sprouts clip. You've been here a while, might as well pick yourself at home. Make the follow button. Pete, 2 good boost names there. Okay, we can have Adia Sprouts Heavy Lifter. We need a racket. Alright, so I'm going with the Adia Sprout Heavy Lift. Adia Sprout. Name. The Adia Sprout Heavy. That's what this one's going to be called. Save the design. Save. Boom. Done. Name one rocket. We need another one for the next rocket, which will probably name 2 Adia Sprouts. So this one's the Adia Sprout rocket. It's also a crewed launch, so Adia Sprout will also be carrying people on board. Just when I point that one out. We have to wait a little bit on that money though, because it's a little bit pricey. Bum, bada, bum. I didn't save it. He told me to save, didn't he? Yes. What's the next thing to do? Active missions. Mars flyby. Here we go. Oh look, it's a Mars. The racquetball is mission payload. Not so confused with racquetball. All right, 342 is our target. Can we hit 342? Okay. So, if we can get you, we can do you. If we do you, we can run you. Using you, we can grab that. That's the entire mission complete. Look, it's a big chunk of the way there. The Mavis should be... Do we get rovers? What about my marbles? Where did marbles go? We have launched that rocket. I just don't know where it went for a mission. I have to look at that. Some of the rockets might get a Mark II if we don't use them anymore. But when this mission completes, that's when we're ending the stream, because this is the big mission to get to Mars for this run. All right, so that gets us the purples. We're almost there on the blues. We just need a little bit on the reds. So, blues. If we burn one energy there, and we can burn an energy there, that gets us the mission complete. And then if that's mission complete, we're going for bonus now if we can. Right, we've got 2 turns and 3 stages to try and get ourselves a bonus here. So we could burn the blue, sorry, and that give us that one and that one, and we just need to then boost up that by 4. Which, to be fair, we can just do that. By the way, did I die in the game? You did not, Maida. You survived. Yeah, we only launched one person so far, and that was you, and you survived the mission. You did indeed survive. So we're at 5 on there, we're at 3 on there. We just got to get that bumped up, so that can be done with that. There we go. That gives us 5, 8, and 3. And there we go. And we get a 50% bonus for getting the higher tier. Excellent. Hey. Although you did run out of snacks a while ago. We got the Mars flyby. Looks like China failed their mission, NASA failed their mission, but we succeeded. Excellent. You still need money to build your craft. We need another 300k to build you. We have another mission available though. Earth on the other hand is willing to pay some money. 17k to do that. Oh, I'd love to do that one. We need the money for it. It's a nice easy mission as well. Start building it. But before with a popular magazine declared Mars is dead after your recent flyby mission dashed any far-fetched hopes of the artificial canals. The article questions the worth of going back to such a barren world. The scientists have urged committing the agency to a Mars orbit mission to prove how much there is yet to discover. We will commit to a Mars orbit mission. There we go, we committed to it. Let's see what's next on our active missions. We still have to pay for this one. Still want to pay for that mission. We need 1394. So if we just run it forward a couple of months, right? Hey! I started the moon mission. Cool. Pay rise? Not a pay rise. Okay. Hey, I deserve credit. I picked up snack wrappers from the launch pad. To be fair, you did. You did. I give you that. I would give you that. Which one of these is the cheapest rocket to launch? Let's do a new design really quickly because I need to make this a super cheap launch. That will do it. 300k. Go for it. It's just a one-off, really cheap launch to get us to the moon for a mission, for the Earth orbit for a mission. I still need to earn 1300k. So we're going to push now for a crewed manned lander. Or a commercial mission. I think we go commercial mission first, because we can get that done quickly, and then we can be researching the Apollo stuff later. Oop, there's the Mars mission over here. Mars orbit mission sat right there. The Chinese are going to be ahead of us. How did they get ahead of us? We got the flyby mission complete. You haven't got a flyby. How can you be? You haven't even done a flyby. How can you be doing an orbit mission? Cheating. Soviet Union got that, but the Soviet Union hasn't even researched a flyby. How are you getting? Only better tires are great. They skipped the flyby and went for it. I know, but how do you get? I mean, I can't do that. I have to do that one, then that one. So I don't even know how they managed to skip it. Fine, you can have that one. This one's gonna just hurt me not be able to launch it. Can I do it in a cheaper launcher? Can we do it? Is there a cheaper launcher we can put this onto? That makes it more expensive, so that's a no. How about the booster? Is there a cheaper booster? No. Alright, so there's literally the only rocket we can do that with as well. We can do a contractor though. None of you reduce the cost though. You decrease the reliability but give us more reputation. You increase our reliability but it takes longer to build, then we can build it ourselves. Damn you! Alright, 1300k is what we need to launch that. And the reality is, we're going to have the other missions ready ahead of that anyway. Quote list, yeah. Right now there isn't a quote list. That's what I said before. If you make a mistake with a quote, you've got to manually delete it. And then recreate it and make a note of them, because we don't have a quote list anymore. Not until they decide to bring it out. The old quote list on Streamlabs is still there. Numbers are roughly the same for the older stuff, so it's just kind of annoying that they haven't got that feature yet. Just really, really, really important feature. Launch date 64%, 67%, 70%. Let's go. That's less likely to rain on that day. Alright, I'm going to give it just before that launch to start the build process. Because then, 13 days, we do one more month. So I don't want to leave it with a mission outstanding. There we go. We have no cash available, but one of these missions is going to bring like a lot of money in, so we'll be good. I think the numbers are up by one. Yeah, they're up by one. Everything increased by one number. Since the new one is one based on the old one. Exactly. Maybe they did a flyby and they got stuck. They did a flyby and they missed it. No, the Chinese did a flyby and the Chinese failed their flyby. NASA failed their flyby and we turned up a month later and succeeded. We were actually the third country up. But because the other two failed and we succeeded, we got the reputation for it. Not quite sure what's the blue here. What's the difference in blue in that one? Planned versus active. I got it. Okay. Alright, there we go though. All missions are in flight. We are good to come back to this later date when we've got new stuff. Hey Pete, check my chat real quick. Alrighty. That mod chat there, I'm guessing. Be in a few sec. Good job on the bees. 125 by starts. Twitter deleted, banned him for 4 hours. Let me just pop it into a. I can't read it, it's too small. I'm going to put it into a browser. Oop, there we go. Put it over here. Ooh, okay. Sweet. If the sweets are not removed, the account will be remain locked. Ooh, that's going to go down well. Okay, that's going to get a response and a half. It's that one, isn't it? Ooh. Poke the bear when he's still in power, right? Alrighty. Okay. Thank you for coming out. I hope you've had fun with this particular game. We have played it before. When we played it, the getting to Mars was the far as the missions went, and we've done that now. Yeah, I figured that one you should see. Yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking then. So far we got a few milestones. Let's look at the milestones. We were the first to launch a test rocket. We were the first to get a satellite in orbit. We were the first to get an animal in space. We were the third to get a satellite imagery done. We eventually got a person to space. We managed to make a lunar lander. We were the last ones to get to the moon. But in the meantime, we were the first people to build a probe to Mars. So I think we've done really well so far. And we are running low in cash. That is a problem. But we've got a big chunk of cash coming in soon, and I want to start focusing on missions that bring some money in as well. Now we've got the ability to run 3 missions at once. We can start focusing 1 mission on money making, 1 on science, and 1 on milestones. So there we go. I'll try and find that the list and find the right quote info if it's in there. What is Rack looking for? Are you looking for a particular quote number or something? Anywho, yeah. Is there anybody around? There is somebody around. It's a hidden, snoozing, sleepy Toby in a cardboard box. You just about to make him out. It's all curled up in the box. Nobody else is around at the moment. He's the only one that's visible. There he is, there's little Toby. There we go. But everybody else is out or sleeping somewhere else. Big was in Perhaps Man. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we can the Streamlabs one will give you the list as of before we move the bot. There is a request on the thing that that Stream Elements are using that says please do the quotes. I really hope they do, because I would really like to have a proper quote list command back again. Anywho, thank you all for coming out. I hope you've had fun, and I will see you all at the next live stream. And I can finally get back to YouTube recording, because I fixed the problem with OBS that was stopping me from recording gameplay audio, which is kind of irritating. So we'll be back to videos soon. Probably not tomorrow, because I need to record something and I'm a bit tired tonight. But we'll have a video probably Friday, and then we can have get back to a normal schedule of videos and stuff. Yay! Pets are always for later. Oh, the pets, they'll get pets, don't worry about that. They will get them. As soon as I stand up from here and go in the kitchen, there'll be cats everywhere, and I'll give them a stroke, as I always do. I always give pets there. Anywho, soon TM. Yeah, there's always a TM, you know that, Toad. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. I hope you've had fun, and I will see you all next time. Bye. Bye. Take care, everybody. Take care, wifey. Take care, Toad. See you all later.